Alright, so it's a day two of learning a C++ from scratch, and we actually what was that? It's mm, here it is. We left by the code yesterday, but I got really stuck in that. I have no idea, and when I uh, when I stopped the record, I think it already 9 o'clock or something. And had to edit my video, so I can't study more than 9 p.m. So yeah, so we are going to continue the topic now. So code actually really got stuck. I have no idea what was stuck. I think this, yeah. Mm. So like they said in AI said that this line of code is actually reset any error it comes up. Okay, so the standards sin ignore numerical limits and stream size maximum. Okay, ignore any character in the input buffer until we find the enter character. So just as the ChatGPT say, they are saying that if any character like in numbers or variables or characters, if anything comes, it won't show any error, and there is no response even when the characters are in there, and it won't show the error because of this line. It won't show any error, and because of this line, whatever the value we enter, it doesn't do anything. And at the same time, this line of code is actually when we enter the enter button, it actually stop the program. Yeah, just it is what they mean, I think. So okay. mm, oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I already have that. Oh my dude. Oh, I have no idea what's going on here. I already have that app, but it is going to the web browser. I have no idea why it is actually happening like that. Yeah, here it is. We have to start. Okay. Yeah, here it is. So we can add the taskbar. I only use the apps in here, so yeah, it will be easy. And actually forgot to add the VS Code, right? Yeah, VS Code is not here. Okay. Uh, okay. There is no. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it will be easy. There are some, but I used to keep the VS Code in here, but so for some reason I removed the. Yeah, I don't know why. I removed that. Okay. We used to save the file in here, so let's go on, try to do the program by yourself. That is the main goal. Also made to do the program by yourself, and I don't want to memory the code. I just want to know, and I want to get the muscle memory from that, to be honest. The numerical limits. Okay. uh, My my laptop is kind of slow. It have a lot of files. I have to take a backup from USB. Okay, intensive program. I got a message. Training, internship, and certification. Microsoft, Meta, Autodesk. Windows. This real, I have no idea. That was a wasted guy. Mm-hmm. No idea. So leave that message. I don't want to use a mobile ever again. Um. Okay. Um. What was that? Oh, I think here it is. Okay. So the first one we are using a standard clean clear. Okay. Then standard clean ignore. We are ignoring the input whatever we case. So the whatever the value means here. So the standard numerical limits. I think they are giving some. Uh, what this thing actually exactly do I have no idea what that do. Okay, can you explain why? Uh-huh. No, okay. Um, okay. Login. Think of standard numerical limits as a Google for data type. As a Google for data type, okay. You ask it your C++ where is the maximum value meant can hold. Okay. What smallest float? Okay. How big is this type allowed to go? Okay. And the accurately. Okay. Why does it exist? The different system equal to different limits. Yeah. So the int might be 32 bit or int might be 16 bit or something else on other machine. Okay. The hard coding number like okay this kind of big number. Okay, it's danger plus cringe, right? Dangerous plus cringe. So the C++ said doesn't guess any, don't guess. Okay, sorry, my fault. Don't guess, ask me. Okay, that's exactly what is. Okay, ChatGPT trying to say from by the story or something like that, but I have no idea what it is. Okay, where does it live? Okay, in this folder. Okay, without this header, the compiler goes okay. How it is work? Slow plus clean. The syntax looks scary, but read it like in English. Okay, break it down. Mm, this error. Okay, no. Standard numerical limits int. Okay, means giving me info about this integer type. Okay. Okay. This line of code is actually giving the numerical. Uh, for example, if the if I gave like a float number and this line of code is actually understand by itself, like he actually entered the float type. So yeah, so I think yeah, you can replace it with any kind of yeah, okay, I understand. So the max means what is the maximum value what is the maximum value this type can store. Okay, so together, uh, the largest possible int on this system, common thing you can ask, maximum value. So like the standard numerical limits and int, it is actually doing, um, it is actually this line of I mean like this line of code is actually figuring out what kind of data type it have. So but and this the end of the max is actually giving um, how much of integer value can be stored or something like that, I think. Okay, so the common thing you can ask for, you can ask the maximum value, the int, the standard numerical limits, the minimum value. Okay, the minimum values. Okay, okay. Oh, we can use the signed. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I'll using that. Yeah, what is okay? I think I got stuck in wait a second. Close that. It's around minute. Oh, okay. I hope my voice is kind of good. And actually trying to play some music on the background, but as far as I see, it's not actually good as I thought. And my voice actually increased my voice because I want my voice to be clear, and there is no music on the background because my voice is kind of blocking the music on the background. So I think I might add up some music in the editing process. So if you really want to make the video like some in a vibe or cozy feel, cozy vibe or something like that, you can say me. But I think without a music is kind of better, I think. If you really want to play some music on that, so I will play some song. Actually the video is actually I didn't edit anything in here. I just added up the whole video, and you will see the video. If you are watching this video, this video is already in the playlist. You will watch this video also. This is the day one, and now you are watching the day two video. So okay, all right. Let's get back to business. Okay. Then okay. I still have confusion in a max. So yeah. Okay. Let us ChatGPT. Mm, I'm still need to know about max. Okay, I think that's enough. My network is slow. Oh no. But let's zoom all the way in. Till the confusion once and for all. No skipping steps, no magic, just facts. Okay. What max really means when you write standard numerical limits hint and the maximum, you are asking in C++ one very specific question: what is the largest number an integer can store without breaking? That is nothing more, nothing hidden. Uh, like okay, we are just what largest number in can store without breaking. Mm, What do you mean? Okay, it's just a simple statement. Okay, okay, nothing to worry about. Okay, why does int even have a max? Okay, yeah, because the memory is in okay, finite. Okay, the int usually is used 32-bit. Okay, the each bit can be zero. Yeah, one. Yeah, I know that. So total combination. Here it is. Oh my god, really? Yeah, okay. It's like okay, it's a big number. Okay, but for signed int, the half, yeah, for the half of the values over here is actually negative and half is positive. The one value is a zero. Yeah. So the largest positive value become yeah, they are this number. Okay, so the exact number is what? Okay, return the most on the system. Okay, okay, and okay, okay, but the question I have right now, if we enter the exact same number, or maybe like biggest largest number than this number, I think it might so, and I think, I hope it will. Okay, then okay, what happen if you go past x? Okay, the x int x equal to standard numerical limits. Okay, plus 1. What now? The overflow. Okay, the value wrap over and become a negative number. Okay, why? Because there is a no more space to store the bigger number. Okay, so the max is literally edge of the cliff. Okay, no more step, one more step chaos, right? The maximum depends on the types. Okay, the this is important, the int. Okay, the two. Okay, yeah, yeah, 2 billion. Okay, the sort 32,000. Okay, okay, large like oh my god, 9 quadrillion. Oh my god, really, it can store that much? That's impressive. Uh-huh. Cat can store 127 or 154. The same function. What was that sound? Guys, you guys able to hear that? No, I can't. It's gone. I think you guys have no idea what was the sound. Okay, okay, okay. Focus, 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 focus. All right. Okay, the same function is different limits. Yeah, different limits because this because the different storage size. Yeah, yeah, it is. It has a, each one has a different storage type. Okay. Why not hardcore the number? Oh, hardcore the number. Okay, bad. Bad if x equal to okay. See, if good. Okay. Um, what do you mean? I ChatGPT is actually using this statement to confuse me. I have no idea, so I don't want to confuse with that. To be honest, why the different system, different compiler, different architecture? Okay, master compiling directly, no guessing, no pairing. Okay, we now okay. I just have some question here. So Mm, Okay, I just want to know that if we enter the okay, let's try that. Okay, if we enter the largest number, I want to know what will happen. So, like, try that. Okay. Mm, it is okay. Uh, okay. Um, I just want to know for the. I just copy paste because I just want to know what will happen. So I won't copy and paste for everything. Okay. Okay. Mm, nothing actually happened. Okay. When we enter the enter, it will be like. Oh, okay. So like I got that because the it have a long and it can yeah, it actually allows a 9 quaternion. So yeah, I got it. I got it. So if we enter the number bigger than this number, it I think it will be possible to get here. Might not be. I don't know. Okay. For now, we don't want to confuse ourselves. Okay. Um, okay. Where do we left? Okay. Now back to this. This line important. This is not a random. It means what is the biggest number of a character we can possibly count. Uh, okay. It means ignores input. Okay. As much as physically possible until enter is found. Okay. So the maximum here ignores everything. Oh, okay. The mental model remember, sorry, my fault. Remember this for okay. Think it of a maximum like a container limit. Okay. Int small jar, long is a big jar. Stream size, input pipe. Oh, I doesn't know about the stream size. Okay. The ChatGPT explained about that. I don't think it actually explained about the stream size. We have to log in that. Okay, my fault. What? It's not good. Let's go. Brooke was good at the explaining, to be honest. As far as I see, Brooke is actually good. Oh no, I was copying the number. I think we better off copying the line. Okay. I think it is better. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, there it is. Okay, no more confusion. Okay. Where is the? Here it is. I don't know about the stream size, so I want to know about stream size. Use a command line when you are using or copying the code, because the AI is considered the what you opt to the AI, it will consider as a code, one of the code. So it will use a, like, I mean, it won't give you error directly, but it will show some error mistake you did. Like yeah, it's actually irritated some time to me, to be honest. I just asked you. But it considered as one of the program. It's pain in the ass. Okay, can you explain about stream size only? Oh my god, they are asking the response. Okay, both are look same, no difference. I won't choose the both, to be honest. Which one actually? It's like a more para. Okay. Okay, I think I will prefer that. Okay, the instream is a type and okay, type diff. Okay, define IOs. What do you mean IOs? Define which include indirectly limits of what? Okay, it used by C++ standard library to represent the size or counts related to the streams. Okay, like input output buffers. Okay, input output buffers. Okay, then position or length. The position or like in array, I think. Okay, length means it will count the length of the variable or character, whatever. Okay. Well, I think it will take. Okay, alright, whatever. What it represents a signed integer type for measuring. Signed integer type for measuring. What do you mean? Okay, the number of character to read or write. Number of character to read or write. Number of character to read or write. Okay. The stream position. Stream position. Okay. Buffer size counter by. Okay. It is not okay. I think ChatGPT is actually better, to be honest. To be honest, ChatGPT is better. I don't want to use crew camera again. I swear to God, I don't want to use it anymore. I think this below here they might use it. Okay. All right. So okay. Mm, okay. I just have confusion in a stream. Okay. Let's see the real code. Um, Stream size over here. Yeah, this is the main problem. Okay. Size is 8 byte. Okay. And give me something. I have no idea what it is. Okay. Um. Okay. They said actually it is an input pipe. I have no idea what is input pipe. Okay. So okay, let's ask the chat GPT. I forgot to mention about that. I think. Yeah. About okay. I think that's actually probably okay. I hope it will be good. I think. Okay, alright. Chat GPT also said it's alright. Yeah, to time. Okay. Forgot C plus first again. Okay, right. Alright. Imagine input as a water flow through the pipe. Okay. Keyboard pipe program. You mean wire? Okay. Now the program needs to know how much data is flow. Okay. Like how many character it can count or read or ignore. Okay. That the number type called okay, stream size. Okay, so like a stream size actually collect the information about how the data is flow, how much data is flowing, and how many character it can count or read or ignore. Okay, so in a plain English, the data type used to count characters in input. Mm, The data type used to count a character in input. Okay. That is it. No magic. Okay. Why does C++ need a special type for this? Okay, because the input can be tiny, few characters, huge file, pasted text, spam. Oh my god, range keyboard smash. So the C++ says I need a type that can safely count a lot of characters. That's why it doesn't use it in. Okay, what? Oh my god, oh my god, I got what he mean from here, but this line over here is actually totally confused me. I have no idea what is oh my god, dude. That's why it doesn't use int. What do you mean it doesn't use int? It actually uses everything, man, dude. It acts. Oh my god, okay, let us go. Okay. Line of code probably need to use all the type of data types. Okay, why you are saying it yes, doesn't make sense. Okay, oh, sorry, I say saying okay, just my fault, dude. Sorry. Okay, my battery is already got low. Okay, 30. My bad. It's 40 minutes. What? It's doing cancel. Okay, I think the video actually here. Okay, thank you. And of course, okay, okay. The video actually perfect, and I will upload the video in a break time. Okay. Uh, okay. Let's cancel that. Lol, yeah, this is fat call out. Yeah, I asked her like the right way. You have to have ChatGPT do some errors in between. So bro, C++ is already use all kind of data type everywhere. So you are acting like int is suddenly illegal here. Good question, and you are right too. You are right to ask question. Let me fix the confusion. Probably no hand waving. Okay. The real answer no dodging. What do you mean no dodging? C++ could have used int. It is not intentionally choose not to. Okay, not because int is bad, but because int is not granted to be a big enough. Okay, yeah, that is the key. Why int is unreliable? This is the hard issue. Sorry, this is my fault. This is the core issue. C++ has the rule as the size of integer implementation. Implementation define. Okay, so on one system that's okay. Actually, okay. Developer does not means int always int can always count a large input. Okay, so the using int for the input size is risk not good enough. Okay, now I think like okay. I don't want no more confusion. Okay, I got it. And we use the stream as what? Okay, I just still have the confusion. Okay, we use a stream. Yeah, yeah. Actually, the stream counts the input or output buffer, right? So it can count and can be maximized. This the thing we used to uh, maximize the input limits. I think probably just a one line of code have so many meanings. You know what I mean? Oh my god, dude. I drank some water. Okay. We still have 15 minutes, I think. Sorry, 40, 17 minutes. Okay. Where did we live? Okay. Oh my god. All right. So first line we are clearing the error flag. Okay. Second line we are ignoring say any character in input buffer until we find the enter character. So this line of code this line of code ignores whatever, and this condition over here for the ignoring for the numerical limits we are like yeah, yeah, yeah. For wait, one bit. So I still have confusion. I think standard. Okay, numerical limits. Okay, standard. Why we are using two standard? I don't know. Okay, the numerical limits. Okay, it sets the numerical limits. Okay, I think I still want to know more about numerical limits. But the stream size is actually counting the input, how much it is. Okay, this yeah, it is the thing. It counts the inputs, whatever the inputs or output buffer. It actually counts the input or output buffers. Okay, and the maximum used to maximize the value in any kind of data type. Okay, so the numerical limits, I think I want to know more about numerical limits. Okay, we can ask directly why we are using. Okay, mm, so numerical limits. Okay, by fault. Alright. Alright, let's restart everything and answer is clearly I did no side quest. Okay. Why we using numerical elements here? Ignore. Okay. We already know that. The problem, we don't know how big the input will be, how big the stream size and on the stream. And okay, instead of guessing, we ask the type itself. Base. Golly. Instead of guessing, we ask the type. Okay. Give me the maximum value. Okay. No magic. Okay. How does the numerical? Okay. Think it of is a fact sheet generator for data type. What do you mean? Okay. Okay. When you write standard numerical input, the compiler already knows how many bits it can. Okay, whether it is sign or in. Oh yeah, I got confused, man. So it's like okay, I think it is right. Let's search GPT. So numeric numeric limits. Numeric limits. missing one data type is and stream size is counting the input or output buffer. Okay, and max is max max is maximum the value. Then okay, right it is actually right. It's like oh my god, just 80 to 85. Okay, the small is not guessing. It is trying to figure out the data type. Okay. Um. Alright. You are telling the okay. Okay. The character. Okay, those for the fact about the new type. And then the stream that we used to count how many characters and okay and return the reach. Okay, so here is my doubt. Okay, I got it what you mean, but now I know why you are using stand two times in here. Why and how? Okay, why the heck this stand used twice? He is being dramatic. Uh, the short answer no is being precise. Okay, and the hardcore idea, the one-liner, the both numerical limits and stream use inside the standard namespace. Okay, that is using now let's unwrap it slowly. Okay, using standard muscle means the stand the namespace. Think it of is like a folder called stand that contains a function, classes, types, templates. When you write something, you are saying use something from standard library folder. Okay, first the standard numerical means standard numerical means the numerical templates that belongs to standard library. Oh, okay, so far so good. Yeah, it is. Now the inside the angle bracket, uh, yeah, that part the standard numeric stream size is not decoration. It is saying apply numerical limits to type stream size. But wait, why does stream size also need a stand? Yeah, because the nuance is also inside the standard numerical space. So This the stream size compiled who the standard compiled, oh yes, so will not assume it is will not assume it is from standard. You must be ex- explicit. More not this is uh, imagining a stand holds like yeah, okay. Now the character, now the code, like what? Okay, okay. Okay, I got it. What they mean by that. So I don't think I have to read all of that. Okay, okay. Okay. Now I understood this line. Okay. I understood first two lines, but I don't get the third line. It is a break time. It is about break time. Okay, I have 4 minutes, so I think we can. I think it is too small, so all right. Let's think about some. Okay. The big picture first one sentence. This line clears the input buffer completely until the error form. That is the machine. Now let's see how it is pulls data off. Okay. The standard click. Okay. This is the input stream. Mm, this. Why do we use oh yeah, in C++ we use a clean for getting the input, right? Okay, okay, I just got confused. Okay. Mm, Lord have mercy. Oh my God, my left hand, dude. I think I need a break. All right. Uh, think it away as a pipe. Okay, where the keyboard inputs is wait. Okay, yeah. The user types hello. Okay, now goes to the okay. Yeah, I know that. Mm, Not okay. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, it actually teaching from the beginning. Okay, all right. Mm, this is why oh, this is such in syntax actually. No, the syntax actually important. First argument. Okay. Sunset in the function clean. Okay. Yeah, we already know that. Yeah, the maximum value, the sales element. Okay, we already know that. Okay, the second. Okay, it's a new line character. Okay, then being stop being not once you hit the enter. Okay, pull all the character together from some. Okay, we already know that. waiting for keepers. Oh, okay. We actually use this for to enter. Okay, 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 okay. 25 goes. Wait a second. I think I got confused. Mhm. Did I got confused? Intakes standard. Hmm. Plain X. Okay, we are getting input. Say in X. Okay. Okay. User type 25 enter. Okay. What happened? 25 it goes to X and enters stays stuck in number 4. Okay. Clean enter instantly read it. Boom bug. Bug? What bug? Oh my god, dude. Sometimes ChatGPT is confused. Okay. How the program saves you. It's nothing. So this line of code is actually check and giving or finding the what type of data type here, and it is actually how many characters are here and what is the maximum length. Okay, this actually do that thing, and the the standard clean gate is actually waiting for the enter to press. Okay, that's the problem, and it is the simple program took me 2 days. All right. Okay, all right. Think to learn something new, it will take some days. Okay, it's not bad. I don't feel bad. Okay, 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 okay. I just simply don't want to take so much time, but my mind is like taking so much time, so much time than me. Okay, I think I want some 10 minutes break, then we continue this section. Day 2. Alright, we are back. We are back. So now we understood this still amount of code so easily. So just delete that and we are going to write from scratch. So we have to clear, right? Okay. Then we use a standard. Then screen. Oh my god, did you see that? It's actually recommending. It is actually recommending. I really hate this. There was settings, but I have to watch YouTube to turn off that. So I think we can use standard torch colon scene. Uh, okay, standard. Okay, then dot ignore bracket. That's a bracket, right? I think that's a bracket. Um, then it is library called. Forgot to mention the library. Sorry. Load. Yeah, it is actually kinda include limits. Okay, then numeric limits. Then what we use? Mm, int, right? Yeah, int is actually important. Then standard, the colon, uh, standard colon, stream, I think stream something, stream, stream, I forgot the keyboard. Okay. Mm, oh my god, I actually forgot the keyword. It's actually something key stream. Stream, okay, I don't remember. Streamline or something. Then maximum, right? It's, it's a max. What is saying error? Not allowed. I mean, not allowed. I think because of the. I think the target used to come. Yeah, I think there is a problem in ABS. I think we can use ignore stand numeric numeric limits. Okay, I wrote that right. Then standard stream size. Okay, stream size. Then close. Okay, so no. Oh, in a chat GPT, it's actually used directly. Okay, okay, okay. My fault. Okay. This is showing error. Alright. No. Oh, we use a double. Okay. So yeah, C++ syntax is actually pain in the ass. Not gonna lie. It is. I think it doesn't require compulsory. And return zero. No. I'm sorry. Because the yeah. Then I think we get right. Yeah. It is a proper way. Sorry, doesn't know we use double colon here. No, my fault. I doesn't know the syntax, so it's actually a problem. It's not streamlined, it is a stream size. Stream, yeah, it's standard. Default sum, so we will do this. I think we don't. Okay, save for now, then run that. Oh my god. What do they mean? Okay, I think it doesn't need this. Yeah. Is it really compulsory? I don't know. Watch. 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 It's not actually showing here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Visual Code is a pain in the ass. I don't want to use it anymore, to be honest. That's why I said Visual Studio is actually not for the beginners. It's showing a lot of a lot of time. To figure out what kind of error it's showing, it will take a lot of time. A lot of time, seriously. Oh, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Oh my god. Oh, it's number 10 still. I think there's a 9 quadrillion. I think it is not enough. It is not enough. I think how many, I don't even know how many is for quadrillion. 9 quadrillion. So the program actually works. And we understood what actually happened here. It's like yeah, it's actually like a 3 hours. It's a simple program like 2.5 hours or 3 hours. Alright, but it is what it is. Okay, let's get back to the business. Let's get back now. Okay, I think we left in this line. Okay, this will cause your program to wait for your user to press any key before continuing, yeah, which will give you time to examine your program's output before your operating system closes the console window. This solution, such they commonly suggest system pause solution, may only work on certain operating system and should be avoided. The older version of Visual Studio may not pass when the program is running in start with the debugging F5 mode. Try running in a start without debugging. Control 5 mode. Okay, what does it mean? I don't know. It's like a old version of Visual Studio. Okay, I think in the old version of Visual Studio it might be not stop when we use the used to bars in here. I think yeah, they used to say like that. Okay, let's move on to the next. I run my program and get Windows. Oh my god, dude, my voice is kinda too low or what? I don't know. Okay, I ran my program and get window, but not no input. Oh, it's some kind of error. Okay, okay. Your virus scanner or antivirus malware may be blocking execution. Try to disable it temporarily and see if it is okay. So if you ran the program, it get the windows but no input. So if you are running the program, for example, I'll give you an example. If you run the program, um, uh-huh. So like, wait a second. Uh, okay. I made this commands to be invisible. Count. Follow. Follow. Okay. Then okay, if you are running this program, then what? Yeah. No video. Oh, I think I didn't save the file. So it's my fault. Wait a second. The hardware builder, you like to continue run. Oh my god. What? I think. Okay. I'm showing another. What error? Cannot open. What do you mean? I think I have some error. Save the file. Okay. It doesn't showing anything. Why? Why the file cannot be open? I don't know. Because of what? There's no money. It's only error. Okay, I don't know what's going on. But the program actually runs when this program runs, right? Then why it is not running for this? Lord, sorry, my fault. I don't know. I think we have to ask the yeah. I don't know. I directly gave the link. I think it is a network error. I think. Charge. Mm-hmm. I think that's about something happened. I don't know. I think my network is kind of slow. My Wi-Fi. I hate my Wi-Fi. The charger, right? It is. Yeah, it is so hard. Okay, I think there's a problem in my network. What's everything is so long? Okay, I think there is a bug. But I saved the file. It's just a simple program, man. Why it is showing error? Showing something like it can't open. I think it can open the file. I think because I deleted. Oh, I used to delete some file. Maybe because of that. I don't know. Did I delete this file? I don't know. I deleted a lot of file last time. Mm. So let's run this. What? Oh my god, dude. Now this program is not even working. I think there's a problem. I deleted some file yesterday, so I think like oh my god. I didn't delete this file. I hate my network guys, to be honest. I really hate that. Really. Really. I hate my network. It sucks. It sucks. That's a problem. Mm, that's a problem. I don't know. Okay. My program compilers but isn't working currently. What do I do? Debug it. There is a tip on how to diagnose and debug your program later in chapter 3. Thank you, man. Okay, then general compile time issue. When I compile my program, I get an error about uh, unresolved external. Mm, wait a second. Okay, unresolved, unresolved external simple may R with main at 60. This means your compiler cannot find your main function. All program must be include main function. There are few things to check. Does your code include a function name main? Is main spelled correctly? When you compile your program, do you see the file that contains a function main get compiled? If not, either move the main function to one that is, or add the file to your project. See lesson 2.8 programs with the multiple code file for more information about how to do this. Did you create a console project? Try creating a new console project. What do you mean console project? Mm-hmm. 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 Nice. So much loading. My Wi-Fi is kinda slow. It's broken man. My Wi-Fi is a broken man. Multiple core files. Oh my god. It is a big one. I think we will see this later. Yeah. We have to complete this. We will see that in more detailing to find it. Okay, we don't want to see now. When I compile my program, I get an error that main is already defined or about a multiple definition for main. C++ program is only allowed to have a single function name main. Your C++ program has one more than one. Examine the files in your project and delete all the main function except one. Okay. Okay. If you complain and if you get the error as a main is already defined, it means you more than one main function. You have to only use one main function for the one one file or one program. You can use more than one. I'm trying to use the C++ 11, 14, 17 XX functionality and it doesn't work. In your compiler, if your compiler old, it may not be support these most JSON additional to the language. In the case, upgrade your compiler. For modern IDE compilers, your compiler may be defaulting to an old language standard. We cover how to change your language standard in 0.12 configuration. Okay. Okay, we will see that in the chapter. Okay, when I compare my program, I get a error that it cannot open the open except for writing. Yeah. This is the order we got now. So this means the linker is trying to create your executable, but it isn't. This happened for quite few reasons. Most common exe, exe is currently running. A running executable cannot be placed while it's running. Close the running exit. Recompile. Your antivirus or malware protecting is preventing the executable from being uh, created or placed. The exit already exists and is currently locked for some other reason. They try rebooting to force any lock to be released and then recompile and then okay, okay, we got this error. I think something like this. Exact, right? Yes, the same error. The same error we got. The same error we got that. The same we got that just right now, and I had no idea what to do. And after reading this passage, I got what to do next. So, okay, so the motions on the running and cannot be raised while running. Close the running. Okay, first we have to close the file. Then you activate preventing to executable from being created on already. For some reason repeating. Okay, so I think we are the antivirus and malware is protecting from running that. So we have to like close the file and reboot the system. Then we have to try again. They are saying like that. So I think I don't even have antivirus or anything. Let's check. I don't have any. It's a control panel. Okay, I don't want to go there. Um, let's see. And so in the exam saying, there's some reason I don't know. I don't know. So we have to reset. I think I made it in a break time. Okay. Okay. At the next level is when trying to use a scene count or NDL. The company says scene count or N is underlined identifier. Okay. First, make sure you have a include a following line near the top of your file. Slash include standard input stream. Then second, make sure you each use clean count and end or prefixed by standard for an example. Okay, if this doesn't fix your issue, then make that maybe that maybe that the compile is out of date. Out of date. Okay, I mean it is old one. I think. Okay, old one. Or install is corrupted. Try to reinstall and or upgrading to the latest version of your compiler. Okay, that's it is the only solution I think. So when trying to use end to end, when trying to use end to end print line, the compiler says the N1 N1 is underlined identifier. Make sure you don't mistake the line lower L lower L. Okay, in NL for the number one, NL is all letter. Okay, make sure your editor is using a font that makes clear the difference between the letter lower case L. Okay, then upper. Okay, sorry, I just yawning. Oh my god, I feel sleepy. Very sleepy. Okay. Uh, uppercase I and the number one, also the letter capital O and the number 0 can easily be confused in many non-programming fonts. Yeah, that's true. Uh, So at the Visual Studio is there is a new page for Visual Studio. When comparing with Microsoft Visual Studio, oh my god, I don't know. I'm fully sleepy. I'm just yawning. It just at 30 minutes. I feel sleepy after 30 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You get a C10 C10 fatal error with the error message like okay, this is the folder copy path, then the fatal error seen on unexpected end of a file while looking for pre-compiled header directive. This error occurs when the Microsoft compiler is set to use pre-compiled headers. Okay, or header, but one or more. But one or more. Mm, but one or more of your C++ code file does not include this stdafx header file or extending the end of a code. Oh my god, we get the error if we use that. Okay, if you would like to keep precompiled headers turned on to fix this problem, simply locate the file producing error in the above error. The test cpp is the culprit, and add the following line at the very top of the file. Okay, I don't know what they mean. Old version of Visual Studio use okay, so if pch dot h doesn't resolve the issue, try. Okay, they note that the program with multiple files, every C++ code files need to start with this line. Oh really? I thought input output stream is the first line, but they are saying bch.h header file is the one who wants to be in. Okay, I don't know the reason. I don't know how to use the header file, so I think we are good. I think we are good. Okay, then move on to the next. Visual Studio gives an error like 1MSVCRTD lib exists bin main object error in sorry my fault LNK2022 the unresolved external simple bin main at 16 referred in function int c decl invoke main void invoke main at ex y h x t. Oh god, sorry. You have likely created a Windows graphics application rather than the console application, recreate your file and make sure to create it as a Windows or Win32 console project. Oh my god, this is a big error I've never seen because I never used a graphical application or interface. Okay, when I compile my program, I get a warning about can't find or open a PDP file. Okay, this warning is not an error. It shouldn't be impact to your program. It should be impact on your program. However, it is alright to fix it. Go into the debugging menu, open option and then selection and then simple and check the Microsoft Simple Server Super. So it's kind of annoying as they said. If you get an error like that, you have to check all these. Okay. No, it is already completed. Okay, I thought I have not more. There are commands. A blue center of it might be good for apples. What? Oh my god, the guys. Oh my god, they are insane, dude. Okay. I have some other problem that I can't figure out. How can I get an answer quickly? As you progress through the material, you will undoubtedly have questions or run into unexpected problem. What to do next depends on your problem, but in general, there are few things you can try. First, ask the search engine. Find a good way to phrase your question and do this. If you are searching error message, paste in the exact error message using a code. Uh, Execute any file name or line numbers or someone has already asked the same question and there is answer waiting for you. Second, ask AI like a chat GPT. Okay, they even mention okay. Being start your question within C++ to get C++ specific answer, some idea for the thing you asked for. Okay, at the next the explanation of some concept. Example in C++, what is the local variable? Okay, the difference between two things in, for example, in C++, what is the difference between a pointer and the reference? Demonstration of concept in C++, write a short program that adds two numbers. Okay, note that the AI may return inaccurate or outdated information. The programs they write will probably not follow modern best practice. Really, really, maybe a little, maybe it's true, maybe it's false. I don't know. But yeah, yeah, actually gives sometimes it gives some like our own information. Sometimes it might happen. I don't know. If above false also on question and answer board, there is a website designed for programming questions and the answers like a stack overflow. Try posting your question there, trying to be through about what your problem is and include all the relevant information like what OS you are on and what ID you are using. Then okay, so it is a 8, right? So we are going to next. Yeah, I think it is slow. Okay, we are going to the 9. Okay, sorry, I saw some message on the mobile, so I just get distracted. Okay, configuring your compiler and build configuration. Okay, how long it is? Okay, they are teaching some stuff. Okay, it is too small. Okay, your build configuration, also called build target, is a collection of a project settings that determine how your ideal will build your project. The build configuration typically includes the things like what executable will be named, what directories the idea will look in for other code and the library files, whether to keep or strip out debugging information, how much you have to compile or optimize your program, etc. Generally, you will want to leave these settings at their default values unless you have specific reason to change something. Um, Actually, I have no idea what that really was. So, on to next. When you are creating your project in your ideal, the most ideal will set up two different build configuration for you. Yeah, release configuration, debug configuration. The debug configuration designed to help you debug your program, and it is generally one you will use when writing your program. The configuration turn off all the optimization and include the debugging information, which make your programs larger and smaller, larger and slower. Sorry, larger and slower. My fault. Sorry, my fault. Part which is easy to default. Sorry, debug. Sorry, my fault. Okay, the debug configuration is usually selected as the active configuration by default. We will talk about more about debugging. The release configuration is designed to use when releasing your program to the public. This version is typically optimized for size and performance and doesn't count the extra debugging information. Because the release configuration includes all the optimization, this mode is also useful for testing the performance of your code, which we will show how to do later in tutorial series. Thank you, man. Then when the allow bold program from lesson 707, compiling your program was building using a Visual Studio. That executable produced in debugging configuration was 65 KB. Oh, it is a 65 KB, I never knew. Whereas the executable built in this This version was 12 KB. What? What do you mean? Okay. Now wait a second. The executable produced in debugging configuration. Oh, okay. So if we kept the debugging information in the file, it has some extra space for debugging. Okay. Like I think they mean that. I don't understand what exactly they say, but as far as I read, I think they say like that. In every file, only a particular file we select. I don't know. I want to know about the. Okay. Then I just feel so, yeah. Lately, I slept at tonight like 1:30, I think. Yeah, it's too late. Ah, the eating process also took me so long. I used to sleep like 12:30. Mm, it's too bad. I have to wake up early. Okay. Okay. Although you can create your own custom build configuration, you will rarely have a really reason to unless you want to compare the two builds made using the different compiler settings. Best practice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can customize like our own build configuration. I never used the Visual Studio configuration, so we actually want to know a lot about that. So they are giving some procedure here. So let's look at that. The best practice, you use the debugging build configuration when developing your program, when you are already ready to release your executable to other, or we want to test performance using the release build configuration. Some ideal Visual Studio also create this separated build configuration for a different platform. For example, so Studio creator build configuration for both x86 32-bit and for 64-bit platform. Okay, switching between the build configuration for for Visual Studio user, there are multiple ways to switch between debugging and releasing in Visual Studio. Easiest way to set up your selection directly from your solution configuration drop down in the standard tool option. That's a debug. Okay, and I think we don't have one. Oh, we have. Oh, X. What does it mean deploy? Oh, we can select that. Okay, why it is here? It only debug or what? I don't understand what they mean. Okay, there are multiple switches. Okay, okay. For code block is a code block. You should see item called build target in the compiler tool. Okay, for GCC and class user. For V's, okay. For the you can add the G add minus dp to the command line for the debugging build and minus 0 to and dnd debug debug for release build. Use the debug build for option from now for gcc and client. This minus 0 slash option is used to control optimize settings, and the most of the common options are followings as followings or for as following minus j minus 1. It is a 0 or what? I think it is a 0 and it is a 0. The both looks 0. I think one of them is a O and one of them is 0. I think, I don't know. So it uh, is the recommended optimization level for debugging builds, as it is the disables optimization. This is the default settings. Is recommended optimization level for releasing a build, and it is applies optimization that should be um, beneficial for all programs. Additional adds adds additional optimization that may or may not be performed better than minus 0 depends on the specific program you are working. Return, you can try compiling your release build with minus 3 instead of minus 2 measure to see which is faster. There's a link for the information to optimize the option. Okay, alright. So, okay, for VS Code user, when you run your program, a new file called a task JSON was created under the VS Code folder in the Explorer panel. Open the task JSON file and the archives, and then locate the lines within the selection or above the file line. Add a new line containing a following commands one per line when debugging. Okay, above the line, as the lines contains the following command one per line for Elizabeth. Dude, seriously, I have no idea what they are talking about or how to execute that. I think it is not compulsory. It is really not compulsory. I really have no idea what they are talking about, how to use that. And I don't really want to debug. I think it is already default in my VS Code. And if we really want this in a compulsory want this in a future or in a present, we will use when we need it, because it will take a long time. I think there are so many procedures, and I think we already have that. And yeah, so we don't want to go and do the deep research on it. So I think it is not that important, to be honest. So modifying build configuration, in the next few lessons we will show you how to treat subsidies in your build configuration whenever changing a part. Whenever changing the process settings, we recommend making the change in all building configuration. This will help prevent making the change to wrong building configuration and make ensure that change is still appealed if you happen to switch build configuration later. Okay, thank you. How long it took, I don't know. We have like, I think this lesson actually like we have 3 minutes. Yeah, I think go there. I think we already completed that, but we still have this like a four and for today. I don't know how much big these files are. It might be small and might be big, so we have to complete at least today this, and we have to start at least, we have to complete at least two chapter for today. This is our goal, and we have to complete these four, and we have to complete these two, at least one for today. I don't know how much big it is, so like we have to complete at least for today. At least we have like we have to because 22 chapters we have, it will take long. These are, I think these are our program. They only talk about the program stuff. Yeah, it will take a long time. So yeah, we have to complete this section for today compulsory. It's already like 1 hour. Have to take some break. Sometime I take a break for like more than 10 minutes. You guys might not notice because you guys know, you don't know, I'm not streaming in a live. I'm just posting a video, so it might you might not know, but I'm just taking a break more than 10 minutes. To be honest, sometimes I take 15 minutes. It's bad actually. Take more than 10 minutes. It's too bad, man. Really. I really feel bad for the taking the break for a long time, you know. So setting up the OBS is actually took me a lot of process. I asked ChatGPT how to actually work the OBS in a proper way, and I doesn't have my good mic or anything. I just have some Bluetooth headphone and AirPods. So it is actually a big process and doesn't even have proper mic. I just speaking in a headphone by Zoom. If we continuously post the videos to be honest, I'm not posting the video for the money or anything. I just want to track my journey. So and most of my friends and family members doesn't know about uh, I'm posting the video on YouTube, and some of them I will say if the journey goes too far, like maybe like 1 month or 3 months, maybe 6 months. I'm just if the series goes like a 6 month, I will tell them about all of these. I just want to do continuously, and I don't want to let them know what they am doing right now, because I just feel bad. Then yeah, okay. So none of them know what I'm doing right now. Okay. Just pray for me. I just want to do this series for like I want to do this series for years. I just want to do, and I'm really excited about learning. But yeah, I'm not going to worry about anything. I just want to learn. I just want to learn. That's it. Okay. I think I took long time for speaking. Okay, now let you see after the break. Right. Mm, start replay before. Okay, I don't know. I'm just back from break, so we have to start the 10, right? My Wi-Fi is still slow. I have no idea. Seriously, seriously, I have no idea. Okay. We actually completed the 10. Okay, we have to start long. Then they are giving some, yeah, practical. Okay. When you the configuring your compiler warning and error lines. When you write your program, the compiler will check to ensure you have followed the rules of the C++ language. Maybe like syntax, I think. Assuming you have turned off your compiler's extension as per the lesson 10 point, 0.10, configuring your compiler extension. If you have done something that definitely validates the rules of the language, then your program will little found. Okay, I think it is in most of the case when the most in the most of the compiler encounters some kind of issues, you will emit a diagnostic message, often called diagnostic slot. The C++ stand does not define how the diagnosis message should be categorized, bordered, or how those issues should affect the compilation of the program. However, the modern compiler have conventionally adapted the following. The diagnostic error for short the means the compiler has decided to halt compi- compilations because it either cannot proceed or the error serious enough to stop. Diagnostic message generated by the compiler are often called compilation errors, compiler errors, or compiler errors. Both are compiler errors and compiler errors. Yeah, diagnostic warning, a warning for short, meaning the compiler has decided not to halt complete compilation. In such case, the issue is simply ignored and compilation proceeds. Okay, they are talking about diagnostic warning and diagnostic error. Okay, it's like a warning and errors. Okay, okay. The key insight: the compilers determine whether non-blocking issue is warning or an error, while they usually assigned in their category. So categorization in some case, compilers may not agree with one compiler emitting an error and another compiler emitting a warning for the same issue. So like mm, So to help to identify where the issues is diagnostic message typically contain both the file name and the line number where the compiler found the issue and some text about how it was expected versus what was found. The actual error may be on that line or on preceding line proceeding line. Once you have addressed the issue causing the diagnostic, you can try comparing again to see if the associated diagnostic message is no longer generated. Okay, usually the diagnostic errors comes from the file name and the number number of the it will show the where it is exactly happened at the by showing the number. Then it will show what was the condition we have written wrong or something like that. Then what was found it is wrong. Okay, then yeah. Okay, then in some case, the compiler may identify the code does not violate the rule of the language, but it believe could be incorrect. In such case, the compilers may decide to emit warning as a notice to programmer that something seems amiss. Such issues can be resolved either by fixing the issue the warning is pointing out or by rewriting the offending line of code in such a way that the warning is no longer generated. Okay, for advanced reader, we saw an example of a statement that technically legal. But the modern compiler finds suspicious in lessons often someone externally cage and variable for decorations. In rare case, it might necessarily to explicitly tell the compiler to not generate a particular warning for the line of a code in a question in C++ does not support any official way to do this, but many individual compiler including VS Code, also Studio and GCC offer solution where non-portable pragma directives to temporarily disable warning. Okay, then the best practice do not let warning pile up. Resolve them as you encounter them, as if they were errors. Otherwise, warning about serious issue may be lost amongst warning about non-serious issue. The Lincoln may also generate diagnostic errors if there is an error that occurred when linked that cannot be resolved. Okay, increase your warning levels. By default, most compilers will only generate a warning about the most obvious issues. However, you can request your compiler to be to about uh, ST about providing a warning, and it is generally good news to do so. Okay, go to the console, then what? then properties, then configuration, then warning level 4. Okay, okay, then enable, also enabling something. Okay, then what? Then property, then warning, treatment. Okay, okay, they're doing something I don't know. I can't understand by seeing the picture. Okay, then your warning level up, especially when while you are learning. The additional diagnostic information may help in identifying a programming mistake that may cause your program to malfunction. For Visual Studio user to increase your warning level, right click on the project name in your Solution Explorer window, then close the property, then choose the property. Oh my god, uh, we don't want ChatGPT for now. So, what was that? Okay, here it is. I think we have to close that. Okay, go in here, right click, nothing left. Alright, nothing here. Property. Okay, then they said something. Okay, then what? Okay, go to the okay, configuration. Okay, we are in a configuration. Then general. Okay, we are in general. Going to the warning. There is no warning. Can you search in here? I don't think so. There is no warning. So there is no warning. Configuration. Yeah, we are in a configuration. Configuration. Okay, that's the problem. In general. Then okay, I think they are using a Win32. Maybe old, I think. Okay, then I can't see any warning. I can't see any warning level. Still is any warning level. Warning levels are running about. Guys, can you see the warning level? I can't see any. Oh, there it is. Okay, but it is not in a warning level. Okay. First, make sure the navigation to all things character C++. Okay, this used to. Okay. My fault, dude. Okay, in a general. Okay, I didn't notice. Then it turned off. 4. Then okay, note that don't enable all the warning. You will burn in the warning generated by C++ standard library. Super. Disable. Want this set to disable? Okay. confirm the warning by the default there. Those are all useful if you are okay from maybe the command. And what? I think I had a. I don't know. They didn't mention here. Headed file the warning level to 3. Still the computer to compare this on the warning 3 and 4. So the comparing those doesn't target the trigger the warning. Okay. Oh my god, you're right. By wrong. Uh, the above has been compared. Okay, so they are telling to turn on the level by 4. Level 4 bracket slash capital W4 Windows. Okay. I think it is okay. Yeah, okay, apply, then okay, okay, and they are saying to compare this. Sorry for the inconvenience. Just hear some noise from outside. Okay. Okay. So like I just want to check, right? If you don't see any warning, check the both output and input. Okay. So they are telling to the okay. Then after that. Oh my god, it's showing a syntax error, right? Dude, come on, can you go? Okay. Oh, it's actually okay. Okay, the element. What do you mean? Showing some error, okay. Then what do we do? If you don't see the warning, check the both output listen if they exist. So it is the wrong. Okay, I think we executed right. Okay. Uh, okay, we don't use a block coder, so we have to skip that. Okay. For VS Code user. Yeah, I don't want to use a VS Code anymore. I really hate that. It is really hard to set up all this. If we made any mistake in copying all this thing, and if we placed somewhere and it can be the VS Code file can be differ from each other sometimes, in some case, and it is really pain in the ass. So I don't want to use the VS Code anymore, to be honest. So okay, treat morning as error. It is also possible to tell your compiler to treat all the warning if they were errors, in which case the compiler will halt uh, computation. If it finds any warning, this is the good way to enforce the recommendation that you should fix all the warning. If you lack self-discipline, which most of us do, the best practice enable the treat warning as a error. This will enforce you to resolve all the errors causing warning. Mm, okay, to treat a warning error, right click on your project and then okay. So then go to the property and go to the okay. We have to follow that step. So okay, yeah, closed up. Okay, diagnosis too. Then what was the project? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, I think we have to stop that. Okay, then okay. Okay, we got that. We have to right click, then go to oh my god, it is turned on. Okay, and then go to the properties again, general. Yeah, like oh, it say no man. Why? Why? Okay, we have to enable that, right? Okay. Mm, yes. Oh no, yes. Okay. Uh, okay. It doesn't have a minus, right? Okay. X WX smaller caps. It is caps. Nothing seems right. Okay. Auto. Okay. I didn't apply, right? Uh, does it make any problem? Mm, okay. Perfect. Then it is for block coders. Okay, அவ்வளவுதானா? In a tonks. Okay, I don't want to use it. Okay, go to the next chapter. Next chapter, they are this have a lot of theoretical perspective now. Hmm. Chapter kind of thing. I think this is the last one. I think. Yeah. Oh, this was published in February 27, 2025. I don't knew about that. I thought it was too old. I thought it is old, to be honest. Oh my god, dude. Okay, sorry, my fault. I feel hungry. Okay, guys, just 2 minutes. I will be back. I just have to go outside and get some biscuit. Sorry, I think I took a long time. How long? Thing or not much. Okay, I think 2 minutes. Okay. Configure configuring your compiler, choosing your language standard. With the many different versions of C++ available, C++ 98. Okay, okay, C++ 03 and 0, C++ 11, C++ 14, C++ 17, C++ 20, C++ 23, etc. How does your compiler know which one to use? Yeah, generally the compiler will pick a standard to default to typically the default is not the most recent language standard. Many default to C++ 14, which is missing the many of these latest and the greatest features. If you wish to use the different language standard, and you will have to configure your IDE or compiler to do so. The conversation names, the conventional names of the language standards. Example: C++ 20s are based on the year the language stand was published or expected to be published, because the year of the publication is not actually known until it is posted. The language stand that are early in development sometimes use the development name instant. For the example, C++20 is also known as C++2a. Okay. Publication year, developer name. Whether the developer names are kind of no, no. So size C++ has a developer name C++ X, because it was originally expected to be published before 2010. Okay, which language stand should be used in professional in a professional environment? It is common to choose a language stand that is 1 or 2% back from the latest finalized standard. For example, if to C plus plus 20 were the latest finalized version, that means C plus plus 14 or C plus plus 17. This is typically done to ensure the compiler makers have had to change the solve deflections, so that the best practice for new features were well understood that were relevant. This is also helped to ensure better cross-platform capabilities, as compilers on some platforms may not provide full support for new language standard immediately. For personal project while learning, we are recommend to choose the latest finalized standard, as there is a little downside to do so. Tip: the many compiler often experimental or a preview support for the features from the upcoming non-finalized language standards. But IDE may often this is also an option in the settings where you've configured your language standard, or you may be able to enable in manually using incoming language stands, conventional name or development name. Support for features from non-finalized language standard will be incomplete and probably buggy. um, okay. Oh, இதுவரையா? No, sorry. This website currently target the C++ 17 standard, the meaning of our language, and examples as in I was compared C++ 17 capable. Some C++ 20 and C++ 23 content is available for those with the capable compilers. To take a full advantage of all the content, we recommend to use the latest language standard your compiler supports. If your compiler doesn't support C++ 17, we recommend to upgrade to one that does. Are considering using the online compiler that support C++ 17 or newer while learning. Yeah, reminder, when changing your language standard or any other project settings, make the change to all build configuration. Settings language standard in Visual Studio. As of the time writing Visual Studio 2020 default to okay, C++ 14 capabilities, which doesn't allow to use of newly function introduced in 2017 and 2020. To use this new function, you will need to enable a new language standard, and unfortunately these are currently no way to do this in globally, but you must do on the project by project basics. Okay. Warning, with the Visual Studio you will need to reselect your language standard every time you create your project. To select the language and open the project, go to the menu. Okay. Mm, I think it is not a big process, I think. Okay, then again go to the property, then again go to the language, then it is actually 20, right? um, Here it is, right? Yeah, this one. It's actually support first make sure the configuration. Okay, from here you can say sometimes. Okay, we can reset as we wish. So they said there is a okay, 3. mm, I think we better off using that. Yes. Okay, from there you can set the solution of as you wish use. Okay, tip. Okay, we change the okay. These are really like it was actually 20 2020, so we changed it into 2023. It was the latest update of C++. So okay, we recommend choosing the latest standard ISO plus latest, which will ensure you can use as many features as the compiler support. Make sure you are selecting a language stand for drop down menu. Don't type it out. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? What do they mean, man? I don't understand, man. Seriously, I have no idea what they mean by that. Can we type? They say something like that. While ensuring you will use some super, make sure you are selecting a language standard from the drop-down menu. Drop-down menu. Okay. Okay, they said there is a possibility. Okay, there is no menu. Oh, there is. Uh-huh. They say something about a preview, right? I think. It's showing a preview. Is there any problem with the preview? I think I don't. Okay. That is absolutely wrong. Okay. I think I don't. There was a drop down menu. Oh my god. If I skip that, I wouldn't know what I mean by that. It will be, yeah, it will be a very big problem, you know what I mean? Dude. Okay, we don't use a block code, so we don't want to see. Tip. It is for that. Okay. Setting again. Okay, we don't use this either, so we don't want that either. VS Code. Oh my God, we don't use a VS Code, so I don't want to read that. I don't want to do that. Um. Okay. Okay. What language standard is my computer is currently using? This has been removed to the next. Sorry, move to the next lesson. Okay, there is one more lesson. I thought it is the it is the last. Dude, there is one more lesson. I thought this is the last lesson. Okay. Exporting your configuration, having to reselect all of your settings option every time you create every time you create every time you create every time you create a new project is burdensome. Fortunately, most ideal providing a way to export your settings. This is typically done by creating a new project template select with the setting you want, then selecting that project template when you create a new project for okay for Visual Studio as well. Okay. mm, for Visual Studio is in Visual Studio this option is available. Project template, add a name and call and then finish up there. Let's try that. Mm, First go to the project. Okay. mm, you can see anything like that. Build, rebuild, export template, upload directory dependency that is there. Okay. Debug. Okay. Start a project. Oh my god. um, and I think they didn't mean this. I don't know what they mean. Did they mean? I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Oh, I think they mean this. Did they? I think they. Did they mean this? Yeah, project Viva project. I think they mean this. The export template. Export template. Guys, export template. Yeah, select. There is no. Select project template. Add a name. What do you mean? Okay. Okay, there are already some. Okay, save. Um. Okay, next. Uh, they asking about template name. Yeah, he said that template name. There are some image. Okay. Uh, it doesn't mention. Yeah, it doesn't mention the console. Yeah, I think we are good to go. Oh, what? I think there is a problem. I think there is a problem. We can do that. I don't know. Where is the export? Here it is. Okay. Project template as they said. Then project name. They said the location. Okay. Showing up here like this. You have to take whole thing. Oh my god. Is it recording? Dude. Ask for screenshot, man. What the? Why it is weird? What? No, 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 no. Does it stop? Oh, sorry. My god. Oh my god, dude. I Why can't I take a screenshot, man? It doesn't work, I think. I don't know what happened. Yeah, there was a bug. Sorry, my fault. It doesn't certainly show anything, so yeah, video actually not stop. I just afraid, if we stop to that, it might cause some problem, other. Okay, ChatGPT. I don't know why every time it's showing like that. He said the ChatGPT. Which one? I don't know. There it is. Okay. Um, to export the project export by 2014 site down showing that like this um, what to do alone. Mm, yeah, why? Because we doesn't have any space, I think. Yeah, that's the problem. I think. Okay. Okay, so we want to create a folder that is no OneDrive. Yeah, OneDrive is pain. I'm gonna lie. Project Explorer. Explorer. Copy. You. Oh my god. I can delete. Oh my god. Dude. I can delete. Mm-hmm. I can change the. I don't know. I just pressing. I think you can hear the button sound. I was just pressing a backspace, but it doesn't work. I don't know. What was the time? My stomach actually making a sound, making a sound, making a sound. Okay. So follow the steps. Okay. Make a file. Okay, create a new folder. Okay, thank you. Then open a VS Code. Then okay. Okay. What? Tools. Okay. I think I have to follow. Where is the VS Code? Why there are so many? Okay, VS Code. Yeah, cancel for now, man. Go to the tools. Okay. Then option. Can't see any option. Uh, tools. Okay, there is no option. Dual load. Okay, is it loading? Oh, it's actually changing. Okay, let's go. I doesn't know what I have here. Okay, I think I'm just changing the traffic. Okay, let's go. I think. I don't know. Okay, then he said there is a option on the there is no option. A project, a session, a project. There's no project. Oh my god, dude! I'm a blind man. You know, I'm a blind man. I can't see anything. I'm a blind man. It was in front of me. I didn't even see that. Wow. Then go to the project. Where is the project? Project. Port mode. Uh-huh. Mm, then yeah, it is. Here it is. Project. Yeah. Then locate the. Mm, finding the location will be the whole location of what man we will look is. Oh, it is. Okay, then choose the path to something else. Okay, I think we copied that right. There are some. I have to change this. So bad, dude. Really. I already changed it. Okay, I think we have to. Location, I don't know. There is no OK button. Uh-huh. There is no OK button. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do they mean by classic? Is there is a name? combo. Where is showing combo? Combo. Okay, I think it is. It is close it. I paste up. Okay, then I think we have to project. Then okay, go there. It is showing the same place as before. Dear, I'm about to freak out. I'm about to freak out. I'm about to freak out. Roger and selection. That was a no okay button. Okay. Did we save? Did I save? Yeah, okay, I selected that, but it is not still saving on the well, I changed the directory, but it's not. Yeah, it is not changing the file. Oh my god, dude. It is showing the error. So I think I have to reset. Like I mean, close it, and then open again. It is, see the fact, it is 2026, but it is still 6. Oh my god, Microsoft. Microsoft, why you are like that? Why you are like that? Oh my god, dude, I think I hope it will work. I hope it will work. I hope it will work. No! I can delete. That was a no okay button. What do you mean old? Oh no, I don't want to prompt. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. I don't want to prompt. I saved up. It is still showing up here, but it's not working. It is showing the same. Do something then. Do something. I'll save up the file, but still isn't showing the file and change in the project. Project. What was that project? Extraction or something. Export, right? Yeah. I think it wants some clarity. We can give the same one, no problem, because it is in the same row. So oh no, this one. Oh no, oh my god. I think I didn't. Okay, we may. Okay, so what to say? Like, why it is loading so slow, so slow? So okay, I think it better. I think ChatGPT will respond to our message tomorrow morning. Mm, it's actually I reached out. More and more and more and more. The real reason is keep exploring to the old path. Using what? What? Guys, it's just testing my question. I just have to get my lunch. I see that it is 14:39. It's like almost 3 p.m. Oh my god, dude, did you see that my video only uploaded 63% and still 1 more hours to go. When I started to upload the video, it shows still 2 more hours to go, but it's still showing the 1 hour 40 minutes to go. Well, oh my god, dude, like, so I have to have my lunch. See you after my lunch. I think I don't know. I think yesterday I took 1 hour for lunch. Yeah, like I used to eat my lunch like for a long time. I eat slow. I'm really slow. I'm slow. I eat slow. Okay, alright. See you after lunch. Okay, so you're back. So I changed the last video kind of doesn't have much quality, and for now I I think it has some better quality, so I changed the quality. It is better now. What we studied last, we actually changed it, right? Yeah, we changed that. Then yeah, that it was doesn't work. So do we really need that? Okay. Some other guys actually say something I really enjoy. It doesn't work. I don't know. Do we really need that? I don't know. GPT said some, so for that. So okay, let's try. If it is work or not, I don't know. Why do we even need that? I don't know. Do we really need that? Uh-huh. Do we really need that? I don't know. I have no idea. What's the fun? My bad. Mm, I don't think that it will work. So let's try this later. I just saved my file in a OneDrive. It is the problem. OneDrive is a pain in my eyes. Oh my god. You, oh my god. I can't. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Did we read this? I think we need that. So I think we need that. So I think we have to start from here. Okay. Alright. I can view C++ standard documents. Each C++ language standard is described by standard document, which is formal technical documents that is authority for the rules and the requirements of given language standard. The standard document is not designed for learning, rather it's designed for the compiler to be able to implement a new language standards accurately. You will occasionally see the people co- coaching quoting the standard documents when explaining how something works. The approved C++ standard document for given language standard is not available for free. There is a link to purchase the latest standard here. When the new language standard is being developed, the draft standards documents are published for review. These drifts are available online for free. The latest drifts stand before the pro standard is generally close enough to official standards to use for most purposes. You can find the drift stands here. Okay, they mean by why doesn't there is no charge on my phone. My bad. I don't know how much power is in a power bank. Okay, 83, not bad. Okay. Even after language standard is finalized, sorry, I forgot to read the topic name. Compiler often having incomplete support for new language features. The every language standard finalized, the compiler supporting the language standard often still have missing partial or buggy support for certain features. If you attempt to compile a program that should compile but mysteriously wouldn't likely is likely because none of these two reasons. Your compiler is configured to use an older language standard that doesn't support the features you are using. Try selecting a newly language standard and compile your program again. You can use the program in lesson 0.13. What language standard is my computer using to avoid that? Avoid that. Um, valid that you have configured your language standard selection correctly the version of the compiler you are running may have missing a partial or buggy part for the future you are going. The CPP refers the website tracks compiler support for each future core language standard. You can find those supports tables link from their home page. The top right under compiler support by language standard. For example, you can see which C++ 23 features are supported here. If the newly version of your computer support the problematic features, you can upgrade your compiler to the latest version and try compiling your program again. If the latest version of your compiler still doesn't support the feature you are trying to use, you can either try the different compiler that does provide support, or find the solution using a different set of features. Okay, thank you. Mm, oh my god. It is a big program with you. Alright. What language stand in my computer in my compiler use? The following program is designed to print the number of language standard your compiler is currently using. You copy and paste, compile and run this program to validate that your compiler is using the language standard you are expect. Thank you. Mm, okay, we have to copy. I'm just afraid this program was so big, so then okay, I think it will work. Mm, that will be memory. I hope that will be not. Oh my god. So, invalidated level 4 element as invalidate value of an invalidate parameter positive minus. Oh my god, I have no idea what's going on. The error. What? Diagnostic code. Okay. Hmm. This error occurs when the task indicates that the parameter passed into is invalid. In the most of the case, take generate the customized or error message by specifying such. Yeah, especially in the implementation of a valid parameter method. If the task doesn't override the. Oh my god, these are technical. I have no idea what's going. I, oh my god, these guys are they really. It doesn't. I have to. Okay. Try for AI. I tried to run. So many. I have no idea what it's going to say. Okay. What is really going wrong? Okay, what is involved? Oh, really? Bro, what is this? Oh, that is an option, man. Oh my god, I just typed by myself. That was an option. That is the fight. You know. Oh my god, where was the file? Where is the file? Why is not coming? Where is the file? Debug, no, I don't want to. I think we'll, yeah, just as it are, it's just opening up. Mm. Mm-hmm. There's a program on the side, but can't see anything. Dear Lord have mercy. Where is the file? Where is the file? Where is the file? I saw somewhere here, but it's not saying. Dear Lord. Yeah, this car actually looks good, man, not gonna lie. Yeah, here it is. Okay, go to the property, then go here, then come here, then oh yeah, there was. I think this time it will work. It will. No, it is not. Okay, good. It is not. It is not. It is showing error. Oh, breakpoint. What do you mean? What was the error? Where is the error? No. Okay, here it is. New. I forgot to add. What? There is no such a thing. Really? Do they really need that? Hmm, I think it will clear the error. Not matching. What do you mean not matching? I just copied the program exactly what it is. Oh my god. There is a parenthesis I missed out. Dude. In the world. This time it will. My god. It's okay. It is have to be inside. Oh my god, this that thing have to be inside. Oh my god, it is why. Mm, it is why. Mm, what? Okay, does it really? I don't think it is in the same. Mm, they said it will show some. I don't think it is showing anything, Wilson. Okay, that's a directory. Okay, automatically close. So, close. What do you mean? Oh, sorry, my fault. It is showing over here. Okay, it's your company using it. Okay, it's showing it. Okay, thank you. It just took so long. This really need that header file though. I don't know. I don't know what need to do. But. Oh, it's 24 minutes already. 24 minutes for just for this server. I took 21 minutes, almost 24. Dude, oh my God! By the God grace, it is so small. Thank you, my Lord. Thank you. It's too small. Can you see? Okay, build or runtime issue. If you get an error while you are trying to build this, you have probably your project setup incorrect. Okay, so CFU command C++ problem for the advice on some common issues. If that does not help, review the lesson start from 0.6. Okay, if the program prints error unable to determine your language standard, your compiler may be non-conforming. If you are using a popular compiler and this is the case, you have leave below with the relevant information. Example: the name and the version of your compiler. This is a program prints different language standard than you are expecting. Check your ideal setting to ensure your compiler is configured to use the language standard you expect. C 0.12 configuring your compiler, choosing a language standard. For more information on how to do this for some of a major compiler, make sure that there are no typos or formatting errors. Some compilers require getting the language standard for each project rather than go globally. So if you are just creating a new project, this may be the case. Your ideal or compiler may not be even reading the configuration file you are editing. We see occasionally read feedback on this with ES code. If this seems like the case, please consume the documentation for your ID or company. If my company is using a preview or pre-version, should I go back on one version? If you are just learning the language, it is not necessary. Just be aware that some features from upcoming features of the language may be missing, incomplete, buggy, or maybe changed slightly. Uh-huh. We are using a preview or pre-release version. Yeah, my company is actually using a preview. Mhm. Okay, we have to beware. Beware that the some future from the coming version of the language may be missing and incomplete, buggy, or may change slightly. Alright, I have to be beware. Okay, finally we all came to chapter 1. We finally came to chapter 1 and it is so big. Question, there are so many questions, man. Dear Lord, have mercy on me. It is the each chapter, I think the each chapter contain at least 10 questions. And it will take a whole day for me to there are normal cases, right? There are so many cases. Oh my god. Alex, 2025 Mod 17. Alex, thank you for publishing. Alex, thank you for publishing this. Chapter introduction. How long have we taken for the setup? I think I took a long time. Yeah, nearly half an hour, man. Oh my god. I'm going to study. This setup, video studio, Visual Studios setups are really taking so many time. They will be like, Lord, oh my god, it's taking so many time. I can't even study. So, it is not. Alright, sorry. Chapter introduction. Welcome to the first primary chapter of the C++ tutorial. Godly, we all come back. Oh my god, dude. We have made it so far. Alright. Uh, is in this chapter. In this chapter, we will take a first look at the number of topics that are essential to every C++ program because there are quite few topics to cover. We will cover the most fairly shallow levels, just enough to get by. The goal of these chapters to help you understand how basic C++ programs are constructed. By the end of the chapter, you will be able to rewrite your own simple program. In future chapter, we will revisit the majority of these topics and explore them in more detail. We will also introduce a new concept that build on top of these in order to keep the lesson the length manageable. Topic may be split over several subsequent lesson. If you feel like some important concept isn't over in the lesson, or you have a question that isn't answered in the current lesson, it is possible that it cover in the next lesson. Okay, thank you. Then the statements, the computer program is a sequence of instructions that tells the computer what to do. A statement is a type of instruction that calls a program to perform some action. The statements are by far by the most common type of instruction in a C++ program. This because they are smallest independent unit of the computation in C++ language. In that regard, they act like a sentence do in a natural language. When we want to convey idea to another person, we typically write or speak in a sentence, not in the random word or syllabus. In C++, sorry, in C++, we want to have our program to do something. We typically write statement. The most but not all a statement in C++ end in a semicolon. If you see a line that ends in a semicolon, it's probably a statement. Oh really? Okay, I don't know. In a high-level language such as C++, yes, a single statement may compile into many. A single statement may compile into many machine language instructions. Okay, for advanced readers, these are many different kinds of statement in C++. Declaration statement, jump statement, express. Okay, and compound statement, expression statement, compound statement, selection statement, iteration statement, and try block. By the time you are going through with this tutorial, you will understand what all of these, the function and the main function. In C++ statement, you are typically grouped into a unit called function. A function is a collection of a statement and that get executed sequentially in order from top to bottom. As you learn to write your own program, you will able to create your own function and mix and match statement in any way you please. We will show how in the future lesson. Function, the main function of the rule. Every C++ program must have a special function name main, all lowercase letter. Yeah, when the programs run, the statement inside of main are executed in a sequential order. The program typically terminate the finish running after the last statement inside the function main has been executed through program may abort easily in some circumstances or do some cleanup forwards. The functions are typically written to do a specific job or perform some useful action. For example, the function name max might contain a statement that figure out which of the two numbers is larger. A function name calculate judge grade might calculate a student grade from set of a disk score. A function name print employee may print an employee information to the console. We will talk a lot more about functions soon, as they are the most commonly used organizing tool in programming. Sorry. Nomenclature. When the discussing a function is fairly common, shorthanded to appear upon a pair of parentheses to end of the function name. For example, if you see the term main or something, do something, this is just a shorthand for function name main or do something respectively. This helps differentiate a function from another thing with the name such as variable. I just get cough. Okay, this help with the name such as a variable without having to write a word function each time. Sorry, I just cough. So sorry. In a programming, the name of a function or object or object type, template, etc. is called identifier. What in a programming, the name of a function or object. Guys, sorry. Let me take some water. I forgot to take that. Sorry, just a minute. Guys, I'm back. Sorry, it just took some. I forgot to take that. Sorry, it is my fault. So, I don't know how long it took. Okay. Maybe 4 to 5 minutes. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, alright. Lucky. Where do you left? I think here. Most commonly used. I don't know. Yeah, I think here. Somewhere. Yeah. It's a differentiate function from each other with the names such as a variable without having to write a word function each time. Okay. In a programming, the name of the function or object type, template, etc. is called a identifier. Identifier. Really? No. Okay, maybe, but in a C is actually different. The character and text. The easiest computer. Sorry. Oh, my fault. Okay, my fault. The earliest computers were designed primarily for the mathematical calculation and data processing. As a improved network became accessible and consumer software evolved, a computer also became a valuable tool for written communication. In a written language, the most of the basic unit of a communication is a character. To simplify the slightly character written symbol or mark. The E is such a letter, digit, punctuation mark, mathematical symbol. When we when we tap, yeah, alphabetic or numerical key on our keyboard, a character is produced as a result, which can then be displayed on the screen. The following are of the characters A to then what was a is a dollar symbol and then equal. In a many case, such when writing a word or a sentence, you want to make use more than one character. The sequence of a character uh, is called text, also called a string in a programming context. Right? It is right, you know. The normal case, the conventionally, the term text is also called mean plain text. Sorry, which is a text that contain only character that appears on a standard keyboard with no specific formatting or styling. For example, plain text cannot represent a bold word as that require styling. Our C++ programs are written as a plain text. What do you mean plain text? Mm-hmm. I don't understand what they mean by that. How the C++ can be plain text? I don't know what you mean. Okay, okay, I got it. I got what they mean. Okay, for advanced readers, computer have additional type of a character called a control character. These are these are characters that have specific meaning to the computer system, but either are not uh, intended to display as something other than simple visible symbol. Example of a well-known control character including escape, which doesn't display anything, tab, which displays some number of space, and backspace, which erase the previous character. What do you mean? Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got it. I got it. I got it. It's okay. I thought it may be confusing, but it is not. Later content. We discuss the outputting of the character and text in lesson 1.5. Thank you, sir. I will see I will get there, and I will see in there. We discuss the character, including control character in more detail in lesson 4. Okay, thank you, sir. Okay, now that you have a brief understanding of what statement and functions are, let's turn to our Hello World program and take a high look at what each line does in more detail. Okay, thank you. Thank you. So, line is a special type of a line called pre-processor directive. I think they mean this. Okay. As include the pre-processor directive indicates that we would like to use the context of the iOS string library. This is the part of a C++ standard library that allows us to read and write the text from to the console. We need this line to in order to use a standard count on line 5. Yes. Okay. Then excluding excluding this line would result in a compiler error on a line 5 as the compiler wouldn't otherwise know what standard count is. Yeah, yeah, I got it. Um, okay. Then the line 2. Okay. Mm, okay. Line 2 is a blank. Sorry. Line 2 is a blank. Okay, yeah, blank and ignored by the compiler. This line is exists only to help make the program more readable to human by separating the slash sorry I mean hash into preprocessor directive under subsequent part of the program. The line 3 tells the compiler that we are going to write def, define a function whose name identifier is main. As you learned above, every C program must have a main function or it will fail to link. This function will reduce a value whose type is int. What do you mean? Or, what they mean? What do they mean? Yes, I got message. Hey John, no video. I didn't pay them. I will not pay them. Oh my god. You guys, wait a second. I got some problem. You're aggressive. These models. Sorry for the inconvenience. Oh my god, it's already. Sorry, it is my fault. I will complete this even after. Okay, I think it's not big. Okay. Line 3 is the compiler that we are going to write define. We already did that. Line. Okay, we have much later. It will fail to link. Uh, the function will provide a value whose type is int. What do you mean? Now the ones so it will be delaying them whatever they will. Okay, maybe line 4 and line 7. Line 4 lines over the brackets. Okay, the tell the compiler which lines are part of the main function. Everything between the opening curly brace and line 4 and closing uh, curly brace on the line 7 consists of part of the main function. This is called the function value. The line 5 is the first statement within a function main. Then is the function is first statement within a function main. And is the first statement that we will execute when we run on our program standard count, which stand for character output. What? Okay, and the less than operator allowed to display information on the console. In this case, we are displaying the text called hello. This statement creates the visible output of the program. Okay. Line 6 is returning statement when the executable program finished running. The program sends a value back to the operating system in order to indicate whether it's run fully or not. This particularly returns a statement running the integer value 0 to operator, which means everything went okay. This is the last statement in the program that execute. All of the program we write, we will follow this general template or variation on it. Okay, thank you. Mm, author note. Author's note. If the part of all of the above explanation are confusing, that is to be expected at this point. This was just to prove a quick overview. Subsequent lesson will dig into one of the above topics with plenty of additional explanation and examples. You will compile and run this program yourself, and you will see that if it outputs the following to console. Hello. If you run into the ECU if we run to the ECU compiling or executing a program, check out lesson 108 if you common C++ problems. Okay, then thank you. Then how long it is? Yeah, it's small. Sorry, where did you go? Sorry. So once we complete this passage, we oh my god, it's big man. Mm, yeah, we did this, then we will read others after the break, right? What statement solution? What do you mean? What's function? What is a function? Well, they are like or not to solve as a problem. It's just like a multiple choice question. I think doesn't have a choice, but we have to guess. Okay, that's cool. In the English language, statements are constructed across two specific grammatic rules that you probably learn in English class in school. For example, in a writing a normal sentence ends with the period. The set of rules that describe how specific word and punctuation can be arranged to form a valid statement in the language is called syntax. For example, my house painter is blue is a syntax error because the ordering of roles is conventionally conventional. All your base or belongs to us is another notable one. The C++ programming languages also have a syntax which describe how the elements of your program must have been written and arranged in a order for the program to be considered valid. When you compile your program, the compiler is responsible for making sure your program follows the uh, syntactical rules. If your if your program does something that derives from the syntax of the language, the compiler will halt computation unless your syntax error. Unlike the English language, which allow for a lot of ambiguity, the system rules of a C++ are strictly defined and unheld. System sorry the syntax errors are common. Fortunately, each errors are typically straightforward to find and fix, as the compiler will generally point you right at them. The completion of a program will only complete once all the syntax errors are resolved. Yeah, since the syntax for most since the syntax since the syntax for the most statement require those statements to end in semicolon. Let's see what happened if we omit the semicolon on line 5 of the whole hello world program like this. Yeah. Feel free to compile this little formed program yourself. When you compile using a clung, the following error message is generated. Um, okay. Clung is telling you that on line 5 at the 31st character, 31st character, the syntax rules required a semicolon, but we didn't provide one. Therefore, the computation was halted with an error when the compiled with the Visual Studio instance. The compile produce this compilation. Okay, these are all just the basics for this. So that's why I'm not implementing that, because I already knew it's just about error, what kind of error it was, so it was so right. Some missing semicolon or maybe a syntax or sometime in another uh, what it is, so it says it is a syntax error because you missed the semicolon like that, and it is different from editors, code editors. So I know most common errors. Okay. Note that the Visual Studio error. Okay, note that Visual Studio error. Wait a minute. I think I missed something. Okay. Yeah, I think there is something in here, but it is not showing. I don't know why. Because of my is Wi-Fi slow, or I don't know. It says these images are generally, and if I click that, Microsoft Edge is not allow permit to allow this website to say something about, like, yesterday I think I clicked about that. Okay, see this page has been blocked by the Microsoft Edge. If it is being blocked, why it is actually, yeah, available in Microsoft? I don't know. I have no idea. They have no idea. I have no idea. Seriously, oh my god, dude. I'm about to freak out. Alright. Um, Note that the Visual Studio says the error was encountered on the line 6 instead of a line 5. So who is right? We thought, in a way. Clang knows we conventionally put semicolon uh, at the end of the statement. At the end of the statement. So it's reporting that the error is on the line 5 based on the assumption that we will do so. Visual Studio is opting to report the line is compiling when it's determined that the error occurred on line 6, when it is encountered return instead of expected semicolon. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't get what they mean. I don't get what they mean. Get the heck out of here, man. Is it really? Oh my god, dude. 16 Pro. Seriously. I think they are like, yeah, liars. Oh my god, dude, it is. They are like, I saw some notification in my phone. iPhone 16 Pro upload to 40. Oh my god, dude, I just brought my iPhone 14 for 50K, man. I just went back for buying the iPhone 13. oh, oh my god, this, my phone is actually distracting me completely. I really hate my phone. Okay, sorry, get back locking. Where did I left? Okay, the key instant. I still don't understand the converse way of putting on the end of the thing. So putting in that error on the 95 based on the assessment that we will do. So there's reporting. Mm, okay, okay, like they are saying that if there is a no semicolon at the end of the statement, it actually returns something. Return instead of counter it actually encounter with the return. So it is actually need the semicolon. So okay, the key instead the compiler will sometimes report that the error has been occurred on the line after one where conventionally fix the error. If you can find an error on the indication, click the prior line. Okay, to see other different error message, experimental with deleting a character or even whole line from the hello world program. Also trying to restore the missing semicolon at the end of the line, and then deleting the lines 1 comma 2 3 comma or 4 to see what happens. Okay, thank you. We completed that section. I have no idea how long it takes. Like okay, I think what time it is? It's a file. Okay, alright. I think it started at 3:30. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so then where did we left? Yes, in the question one, the what is a state? Like from what they say, the statement is something like a equal to 10 and b equal to 15, and it might be maybe if it will not be a function but like some variables or maybe some input output, it might be a statement. So mostly the statement ends up with the semicolon and the yeah, from they said it is a statement is an instruction in the computer that tells the program to perform an action. um Yeah, this is the dash answer. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm not using that, to be honest. I'm not. Okay, then what is the function? Function. It has some set of program or a set of instruction to do inside of it, and we can call. We can use whenever you want, to be honest. So, yeah, function is a collection of statement that execute sequentially. Yeah, I said that I'd have some collection of statement or instruction. Okay, what is the name of a function that all program must have? What do they mean? Oh, it's an identifier, right? Yeah, the identifier, the identifier. Main. Oh, yeah. I thought I thought the name of the function that they asking about the name of the function. It must be a identifier. I thought I didn't I didn't fully understand the question. Sorry, my fault. I somewhere okay. What happened when the program is run? Oh, oh my God, dude! These questions are so silly, but it is tricky. What happened when the program runs? It execute the program, or maybe oh yeah, I said it execute some programs, but they say the inside the main function they execute the sequence of order. Okay, but these guys are more technical. I'm not really into um, like I'm not technical guy into. I'm just total. So okay. Um, what symbols or statement in a C++ form and with yeah, it's a semicolon. No, there's no 15. Okay, what is a syntax error? Syntax error means if we didn't follow the syntax or the instruction of the program, it will show the syntax error, something like that. Well, I have no idea what the syntax error occurs when you program. It's violence the program. This, oh yeah, yeah, that's true. Uh, okay. What is C++ standard library? So into what do you mean? Okay, they are actually getting back to me. So this is not actually a hint, to be honest. Okay, what is the C++ standard library? So standard library is actually input output string. It is what it is. The library file. Okay, let's see the library. Mhm. Oh my god, this guy is a more technical guy. Technically talking, but I just simply said they are just asked the standard library. I just said, and the only the only library I know in the C++ is the input output stream. These guys are more technical. We have to we have to be sync with these guys to be more involved. You know what I mean? So okay, they are again the single and multiple. Okay, proper use of commands. Okay, and then commands outcode. I don't know what they mean. Okay, that's it. So this lesson is actually about the multi-line and single line commands. Okay, I think we will complete this. We have to cover we have to cover all of the basic topics. I already have some experience, and I'm not experienced to be too much experience in a C program. I just know some basics. I didn't practice any big programs or project, anything like that. I just know some topics, and I have some experience in Python, so I just knew some of the basic concepts. So I don't want to really get stuck in C++ basics. I just want to complete and I wanted to understand what they are talking about. So as technical, and I have to learn more in basics as the understanding. You know what I mean? So it is really. I hope it is good. Okay, so yeah, I just trying to do this before, but it doesn't work. I have no idea what to do. See, this directory actually showing same directory, same directory. I hate you, man. I hate you, man. I can't delete. I think you can hear the backspace sound. And just keep pressing that, it doesn't work. Oh my god, doesn't work. It is not going to be work. I really hate that. I really hate that. And I have to find some solution for that. I just yeah, just going to watch some YouTube video for that. Okay. This already one of the minutes. We actually uploaded our day one video. So those who doesn't see the day one video, watch the day one video, then come to the day two video. And actually I'm not really good at speaking in English, so I'm just learning. Not like a really experienced person in English. Yeah, you may see night reading some words mispronounced sometime because I didn't see that word clearly. It is totally my fault, but I'm just learning every day. So yeah, just learning every day. Yeah, and it is what it is. So okay, so yeah, let's see. After break, I think I will take maybe 20 minutes, I think, because I took or no 30 minutes for this section, so extra 30 minutes. I just took some break in between the sections, so ladies or ladies, I'm just staying for the extra 3 minutes. Okay, right. Let's see you after the break. Guys, we are back, and actually I took a long time for both and break time, to be honest, but because my laptop needs some rest for like I gave him like 1.5 hours, I think. Maybe it is too close. I think 1.5 hours. Yeah, I gave him 1.5 hours. He actually works too hard all the day, and I used to charge him like while I'm using. So he of course needs some rest. So I have no other option. I don't have any PC or anything. So at least for next 8 to 6 months, I need him. Then I can free him after I buy um, new CPU. If I got a new CPU, I will get a new monitor. Yeah. So buying the RAM is the one of the RAM and GPUs or the big deal. You know what I mean? I just want to buy some computer parts. Yeah. So oh man, it's so expensive. I want to upgrade one by one. Little bit late. I have another alternative. Okay. 1.2 chapter 1.2 commands. The Alex. Yeah, commands is a program a readable note that is insert directly into the source code of the program. Commands are ignored by the compiler and are for the programmer's use only. In C++, there are two different style of commands, both of which serves the same purpose to help the programmers documentation the code in some ways. The single line commands, the double slash symbol um, will Begin C++ single line commands, which tells the compiler to ignore everything from double slash symbol to end of the line. For example, standard count the double less than double quotes, then hello world semicolon, and under the double slash everything from here to the end of the line is ignored. Yeah, I already knew about the command line, so I'm just going to read so fast. So let's see what's the big one, and then what are the topics here. Interest to objects and variables, then variable assignment, and initialization, and introduction to IO string count, and okay. uh, yeah, these are all small basics, you know what I mean. The first two chapters are actually for the beginners, and then from the three, the main topics are starting, I think. So I doesn't know about signed integer and unsigned integer. I used to study, but I'm not. I didn't implement it anymore. So yeah, integrated double debugger and watching variables. I just knew now. You know what I mean. So I doesn't knew before. And then split. Why this I was split? I don't know more. Oh, so I have a lot of things to study. Oh, this is where the control flow is actually starting. Okay. These are data types. Okay, I see. Debugging, control flow. Yeah, doesn't know anything about this, you know. From here, sorry, my fault, but from the so these topics are actually unfamiliar to me, to be honest. Alright, get back to where we have to stop. Oh my god, my Wi-Fi is still slow, man. Oh my god, man. Dude, is this disconnected? No. Dude, come on. it just started now. So here in a C++, there are two different style of command, both of which serves the same purpose to help the programmer document the code in some way. The single line commands the okay. Actually, I'll read this. Typically, the single line command is used to make a quick command about the single line of a code. Okay, having a commands to write of the line, it can make both code and the commands hard to read. Yeah, particularly if the line is too long. If the lines are fairly short, and the commands can be simply be aligned usually to tab stop. What do you mean? Okay, like so. mm, what do they mean? Oh, I got it. So, okay. So, just think so long what they mean. But like from the code, they actually like it gives a little bit of space in here. But if you see this code, you have a parallel space for every code commands. They are like parallel and vertical. They give same space for every, and they are like parallel. So yeah, that's what they mean. I just got confused what they mean by that. However, if the lines are long, placing commands to the right can make your lines really long. In that case, single line commands are often placed over the line. It is commanding. What do you mean commanding? Oh, okay. Like placing the command above the code. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. Author note. In this tutorial series, our examples fall into one of the following categories. Do you mean? Okay. Full program, those with the main function. These are ready to be compiled and run. Snippets, small pieces of a code, such as the statement above. We use this to demonstrate specific concepts in a conscious matter. Like what? Uh-huh. We don't intend for you to compile snippets, but if you like to, you will need to turn them into full program. Typically, that program will look something like this. Like what? I have no idea what they mean by snippets of a code you would like to compile. What do you mean? Do you mean by Snip. Since I have no idea, a core snippet is just a small piece of a code, not full program. Think it of as like a full program equal to full movie, snippet equal to one scene of movie. A snippet used to serve one idea, not to run the whole thing. Okay. Example time. This will check instantly the full program. This is something you can compare and run. CPP slash. Okay, this is the program. I don't want to read that. Into main standard count follower. Okay, okay. This works because it uh, has include main everything needed. Okay, the core snippet. This is the core snippet. Core snippet. Okay, that is it. No main, no includes. This is a core snippet. You saw in just to this. Hey, this is how you print something. You can compare this alone. Okay, all that's about. Okay, because writing in this every time would be annoying. Yeah, that's actually good. But I don't feel annoying, so yeah, to be honest. Some people, yeah, some people those who used the Python before, if, if we force them or if they wants to learn a C++, first thing they say about the include IO stream and the int main and the especially the brackets. They complain about brackets and the libraries over top. They say simply like we don't in a Python we don't even use the header file top of the program, and in a C we use C and C++ we need to use the curly bracket for everything, and we have to put the semicolon for everything. They actually complain about that. I really hate those people. It is not even a deal, you know. You're just going to type that. Oh my god, I have no idea why the people are actually so used to say or complain about the C and C++ just because you have a semicolon and a curly bracket. They are done. They are done, bro. It's not even a deal. So I don't want to snippet of the code, to be honest. The multi-line comments. The slash star and the star slash, the pair of symbols did not this C style multiple line commands. Everything in between the symbol is ignored. Okay, since the everything between the symbol is ignored, you will sometimes see a program's beauty their multiple line commands. Beautify. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I mean, beautify. What do they mean, beautify? It looks clean, but okay. The multiple line style commands cannot be nested. What do you mean? Consequently, the following will have unexpected result. Mm, what do you mean? I don't know. I have no idea what they're talking about. Mm, yeah, now I got. Sorry, wait a minute. It is recording. I have to double check. Sorry, I just for some time the record actually uh, stopped by itself, so I just check sometimes whenever I feel bad. If it doesn't record, I will feel bad. I just I just talk to myself all this time. I didn't even record. It is embarrassing. So okay, leave that. So this line. So for the multiple line, we use like this without the end, like a nested way. It will sometimes doesn't include them. For example, if I give you an example. This team really looks so bad. Yeah, I feel the bad vibe from the dark mode. Okay, I just like the way the codes are colored by the different colors, you know. So, but the dog thing giving a bad vibe. Okay, this is not bad. This is not bad. Okay, okay. What was let's try. Um, classic. Let's try this mint. Oh, okay. This look clean. There's no difference from the last one and this one. You know what I mean? Dude, mango. Ooh, I like this color. This one looks good, man. Not gonna lie. Okay, if there is any more like silky pink. Okay, it doesn't even look like a pink. Okay, bubble gum, bubble gum. So yeah, just go with the light mode. Okay, we don't want this. Sorry. So as they say, if we use okay, mm, okay, we can. Okay. Uh, then just have a big nail, just what? It's confusing. Yeah, this is what happened because I mean, if we even use for example, I type something here, b mm, uh the world, okay, then here has been good, okay, for years, okay, for example, so for but if we use parentheses, in English they will say it's a bracket, regular bracket, or maybe circle bracket, or okay, in a programming field we say that it is a parenthesis. So in a parenthesis we may use multiple, uh, it won't affect anything. Okay. It is actually not a command line, but I give you an example. Okay, okay, but as if we use an, or maybe I can use a single command line for this. Okay, and this is a multiple command line, and this one is actually a single command line. And if we okay, for example, if we use the parentheses uh, inside one inside, it consider I mean this is the okay, if we close this we may get more confused. Okay, so this one and the last one has been the outer layer. Okay, as you guys know, this one and this one is the outer layer, and this one and this one is the second layer, and then this one and this one is the closest layer, I mean inner layer. It will act as a one group, okay, but in a if we use multiple line as the parentheses, in some case it doesn't include the last command for some reason, but I doesn't know exactly. But if we see, so this is the starting of the outer command line, and this is the outer of the command line, and this one, and then this one is the inner. Okay, but in a multiple line you may think the multiple line will act as a parenthesis because it includes the this outer and this outer, and it can be inside, but in multiple it cannot be inside. The last part is actually got ignored, this part is got ignored, and there is a problem. Okay, so don't use a multiple line in a same I mean, don't use a multiple line in a like the multiple command line, will be a big problem one day. This is what they mean. So don't ever use it. Will be here. Okay. Okay. Where did we stop? Over here, I think. Yeah. When the compiler tries to compile this, it will ignore everything from the first to the first. Since this is not inside the command, this is not considered a part of a command. The compiler will try to compile it that will inevitably result in a compile error. It doesn't know meaning for the. I think my network's kind of slow. Oh my god. Some details are already out of date. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Inevitably, inevitably, inevitably சொல்லிட்டேன் inevitably. Okay. Okay. It means the outdated. It will be inevitably result in a compiler error. Okay. This one place where using a syntax highlighter can be really useful. Can be can be really useful. Can be really useful. Mhm. Oh, I have a okay. I doesn't know about that. They have a. I think I don't want to use the. Yeah, I don't want to watch that. It just a waste of time, to be honest. Just a waste of time. I just attend the some free course. I don't think it is worth. Okay. This. Sorry, where did I left? Okay, yeah. This one place where using a syntax highlighter can be really useful as the different coloring for command should make clear what's considered part of command versus not. Warning: Don't use a multiple command line inside other multiple command line. This is what I said before. Wrapping a single line command inside a multiple command is okay. Wrapping is I mostly use a single line command. In some case, I use the multiple line. In some case, not all, I believe. Proper use of commands. Proper use of commands. Okay, I think this is important because I doesn't even know how to use a proper link. But to be honest, typically the command should be used for three things. First, for giving a library, program, or function. Commands are best used to describe what library, program, or function does. Really? Yeah. I used to do. I don't mostly use the command line. Most of the time, I don't use because I feel like command lines are like disturbing me. To be honest, yeah, just sort of that. But using the command is the one of the best things. Of this program. Okay, all of these commands giving the readers so good idea of what the library program or function is trying to accomplish without having to look at the actual code. Yeah, it's true. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, and if we use the command line, we have to give it proper space and everything. It is important. Okay. The user, possibly someone else, or you, if you are trying to reuse a code you have previously written, can tell at a glance whether the code is relevant to what he or she is trying to accomplish. This is particularly important when working as a part of a team where not everybody will be familiar with all of the code. Yeah, that's true, man. Second, within a library, program, or function described above, the commands can be used to describe how the course is going to accomplish its goal. Yes, true. So that is the main motive of the commands using. These commands give the user an idea of how the course is going to accomplish its goal without having to understand what each individual line of code does. Yeah, depend on the person how to use it. So the third, at the statement level, the command should be used to describe why the course is doing something. The bad statement commands explain what the code is doing. If you ever write a code that is so complex that you need a command to explain what statement is doing, you probably need to rewrite your statement, not command it. What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. So, mm, so these guys are technical, so I just don't understand what they mean. Why they are commanding done, 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 done? I don't know. Oh my God, these guys are real dumbass. Oh, that's it. I thought we have so many. Oh my God, we have so many. Okay, okay. Um, yeah. So it's the part of line. Just take me a minutes to think about that. Okay, here are the some example of a bad line codes and bad statement, good statement comments. Sorry, my bad comments. We set the site range to 0. The reason we already seen that the site is being set to 0 by looking at the statement. Yeah, I do some dumb commands like this exactly. I'm not gonna lie. I really does many comments like this. Really, it doesn't even make any sense. If I see the program after the 1 month or 2 months, if I read the command, I have no idea how I write the code. Why the fuck I write that? I have no idea. Seriously, I used to do some bullshit ideas. Okay. Um, Good commands. The player just drank a poison of blindness and cannot see anything. Oh, they actually gave us like some kind of story maybe, or maybe use in a game dev. It is actually interesting, but I don't read the comments. That's the problem. Most of the time, I don't even read the comments. I directly focus on the code, and focusing on the code is take me hours to understand. I don't focus on the comments. Reason now, we know why the player side to be set to 0. Bad command, again bad. Calculate the calculate the cost of a item. Okay, we calculated. Oh my god, these bad comments all look like my comments I used to. Good comments. Sorry, reason we can see that the cost calculation, but why the quantity, sorry, quality multiplied by 2. No, sorry, my fault, I read that wrong. It's a quality, quantity. The good command, we need to multiply the quantity by 2 here because they are both in pairs. Like, okay, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Formula makes sense. Yeah, reason why we know this formula makes sense. Yeah, but I don't use a command, to be honest. We have to like practice like that. So yeah. Okay, the programmers often having to make a tough decision between solving a problem one way or solving it another way. Commands are great way to remind yourself or tell somebody else the reason you made one decision instead of another. Yes, okay. Good comments over there. Okay, then finally, the command should be written in a way that makes sense to everyone who has no idea what code does. Yeah, if it is often the case that the programmers will say it obviously what this does. There is no way I will forget about this. Guess what? It is not obvious, and you will be amazed how quickly you forgot. Forget. I don't know. Yeah, that's true, man. I'm not gonna lie. You or someone else will thank you for writing down in the what, how, and why of your code in, yeah, in your human language. Yeah, you can. It doesn't. We can write it in any language, in your mother tongue or in your in the English form. System doesn't care. Yeah. Okay. Then reading an individual lines of a code is understanding what the code they mean ma- they meant to accomplish is not later content. We discussed commanding for variable declarations statements in a lesson 1.7 keyboards and the naming identify. Okay, I will see in there. Okay, I don't want to jump here to there. Okay, okay. They say first they say first okay, the best command you call library and write your command as if you speak to someone who has no idea what code does. Don't assume you will be remember why you made the specific choice. Author notes: throughout the rest of this tutorial series, we will use a command line inside the code block to draw your attention to the specific thing or help structure how things works while ensuring the program still accomplishes still compile. Astute readers will note that by above stands most of these commands are horrible. Why? As you read through the rest of the tutorial. Keep in mind that commands are serving a intentional education purpose, not trying to demonstrate what good commands looks like. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. As an side, a documentation reason the program such as dioxin are designed to help generate and uh, leverage documentation in a various way. Among amongst the other things, they can help standardize the way your code document generate the diagram visualization and cross line to make understanding the code structure easier. Export your documentation to the other format, example HTML, so it can easily serve with other example other team other members or developer who are integrating what you are writing. You don't need these while learning the language, but you may encounter them or find them useful in the future, especially in a professional environment. Yeah, okay. The commanding outcome. How long it is? Do we know? Okay, I think that we have to study for 1.5 hours for now. So I have to go to the restroom for now. I will be back in a minute. It is actually small, it won't take more time. I'm back. I don't know how long it took. I think maybe 2 minutes. Yeah, like that. I don't know. Okay. Converting a one or more line of codes into a command is called commanding out your code. Mm, Okay, I used to do that. Okay, this provided uh, convenient way to temporarily execute a part of your code for being uh, included in your command. Include, yeah, included in yeah. So like I may give you an example. Mm, oh no. So no, we use the standard, right? For now, I use that. Then I'm not really good at mechanical keyboard, to be honest. Okay, so for now, if okay, so you as you can see, there is an error, but okay, for example, if as a beginner, if you it doesn't notice, or if you doesn't know where the syntax from the view, you may not notice that there is a extra one. If you return the program, if you return the program, it's shown error. It's shown error. Yeah, it is actually clearly underlining that, but as a beginner, you might not know that. So, but I think like oh, it is showing error for. Okay, it is actually showing error for the library. PCH dot H. I think it's enough. Okay. If we okay, if you run now, yeah, it is showing another. Did you see that? For from this view, you might not know where the errors are coming from. So if you use the command line to ignore from or come to compile from the uh, code, you might use the command line for here for. Oh my god, no, there's a problem. Okay, so using this over here is causing a problem. Yeah. Where is 195? Oh, okay. So I think in the new compared they actually removed this. Okay, I don't know. Maybe that's why it's doing error. What? Will I type wrong? No, no. So I think there is a. So I used to change the software. So okay. Uh, we asked to ask the ChatGPT for the help. I have no idea what's going on here. Okay. I upgrade my Visual Studio Code to C plus 23. Uh, After that, uh, scan and count or compile as un I un unidentified what to do thing. What? Yeah, the one classic visual student trap, not seeing no problem. You will break there. We score got confused. Okay, just create it. There is nothing to do with the operating. Okay, so I thought it is okay. The real issue is okay. Oh, dude, dude, dude. Real. I thought I have some um, big problem, and I thought it's just because of upgrade to the C++ 23, and I thought they are actually upgraded something simple, a lot easier than that. But it's simply saying that it not because of that. I just use this header file in the down second one. This is there, dude. It doesn't matter, man. So okay, let's ask ChatGPT why is it necess- necessary to own a dog. Wow, great. Just because of that. Sometimes this kind of errors make uh, irritating, what I mean. uh, so as you can see, oh sorry, let me, as you can see, um, the int. So there was a problem in here. There was a problem in this code, but we used this line. This is a perfect code, and this line have some error because of the less than 9 it's third one. So you as a beginner, if you doesn't know what exactly, in some case, I don't want to tell you to use the in everywhere, but in some case, if you doesn't know and you doesn't really, it doesn't really means you can use another way to solve them. So for the temporary command, you can use the code to code the command line as a simple way to ignore from the simple syntax error. That's it. So yeah, let's get back to how long it been. Or not 10 minutes. Okay, we have 20 minutes. Okay, I think we will complete this now. Okay. Um, this provide a convenient way to temporarily execute the part of your code from being included in your compiled program. To command out a single line of a code, simply use the style command to turn line of code into a command temporarily. Yeah, so that's what I say. This is what they mean. Okay. Then uncommanded out. What do you mean? Okay, commanded out. Okay, yeah. This is the regular code, and this is the commander code. Like shown here. Okay, to command out a block of a code, use multiple line of a code style command to turn the block of code into compile temporary uncommanded out. This is a command. Uh, you may use like this, and you may do use like this. And they both are. I would say this is actually easy. You can use easily, but you have to put um, these codes are just a tray. If you use some big project, you have to put the double slash for the every code. So if you have a lot of code you doesn't want, you can use simply two slash and stop for here. Okay. These are the quite few reasons you might want to do this. Okay. You are working on the we are working on a new piece of code that wouldn't compile it. Okay, and you need to run the program. Okay, the compiler won't tell you it compile the code if there is error. Compiler is there a compiler commanding commanding out the code that wouldn't compile will allow the program to compile so you can run it. Yeah. Okay, then when you are ready to uncode the code and continue to work on it, you have written a new code that compiled, but it doesn't work complete correctly. You don't have to time to fix it until later. The command out broke the code will ensure the broken code doesn't execute and cause a problem until you can fix it. Yeah, to find this source code of error, if the program is it producing producing the desired result, or is uh, crashing. It can sometimes be useful to disable the parts of your code to see if you can isolate ports causing it not to work correctly. If you command out one or more line of code, your program start working as expected or stop as in maths. My back, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. At the left. Um, to find the source code for program isn't producing this desired result or it's crashing. It can be sometimes useful to disable the part of your code to see if you can isolate what causing it to the not work correctly. If your commands out to one or more line of a code, your program start working as expected or stop crashing. Ads or whatever you lost commanded out was part of the problem. You can then you must investigate why those lines code are causing the problem. Oh, sorry, I just went outside. Okay, investigate why those lines are causing the problem. You want to replace one piece of code with another piece of code. Instead of just deleting the original code, you can just command it out and leave it there for reference until you are sure your new code works properly. Once you are sure your course is done working, you can remove the old commander out code. If you can get your new code to work, you can always delete the new code and uncommand the old code to revert to what you had before. Commenting out the code is common things to do while developing. Many IDEs provides support for commenting out a highlight section of the code. How do you access this functionality? Varies by the IDE. So super, yeah. What? Okay, let's see. I don't really get what they mean by that. So let's see that. Go to the edit menu. Okay, advanced, advanced. Yeah, here it is. Okay, common selection. Common. There is no common selection. Here it is. No common selection. What I mean? Okay, I selected that. What happened? Okay. Let's read more. Tip: if you always use a single line commander for your normal command, then you can always use a multiple line command to command out your code without conflict. If you use a multiple line commands to document your code, then commenting out using a commands can become more challenging. Yeah, that's true, man. If you do need to comment out a code block that contain a multiple line, um, okay, you can also consider using. Oh, we can use the. Okay, I don't know, but I thought this command line the has only for the Python. Okay, we can use it now. Okay, I don't know what that. Okay, it's cool. So we completed this. Back to the. We actually completed this for. As I said in the morning, we started this. We completed the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then 7, 8. Okay. Yesterday 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost one. He'll say 8. Okay. Mm, yes, yesterday was 7, today is 8. Okay. How much big it is? I don't know. Minimum values. It's not because it is just a small, just a basics. 18 mods. Let me find. Okay. 1 or 20 minutes. Okay, that's cool. Mm, okay. I just like like I really like to read the storybook, storybook, and whatever the thing I really like to read. So these are just the basics, but I really like to read, so we can continue this section. So I think it's already time. I really got stuck, so I just need some break. So yeah, see you after the break. What's the time? It's 8. So like we I might do. Mm, can we continue? I just think about that. Uh, if I study like maybe up to 10, and then video editing will take like maybe mm, editing won't take that much of time, but downloading the videos actually like as I seen in the morning, like it really takes so many time, like for the exporting the videos literally took 3 hours, then uploading in the YouTube took 3 to 4 hours. So like yeah, for now we have to do like that. So I think we better upload we better upload the things like we had like yeah, I can't upload the video at the night. It really takes so long time. So I think it's better off uploading the video at in the morning. Yeah, if I start in the morning, it will took the whole afternoon. To be honest, yeah, it's okay. I can edit in the morning and upload the video in the afternoon. It's good, not bad. Okay, see you after the break. Guys, we are back. So, by accidentally, I take a break like 30 minutes, more than 30 minutes. So, sorry, but okay. It is my fault, but okay. Um, I think like how much it is. Um, okay. Try to complete this for this section. This is a last section for day today. Sorry, day two. So like it's now is the uh 8:45 almost. So like uh guys, wait a minute. I Someone actually called me, so I have to attend and answer them. So just wait. I won't take my more than 5 minutes. Just 2 minutes. Sorry, I just I have to come more than 2 minutes. Okay, all right. Let's focus. Okay, in a lesson 1.1, the statement and the structure of a program, you learn that majority of instructions in a programs are statements. Yeah. So and the functions are oh my god, dude. Sorry. You learn that the majority of instruction programs are statements, and the functions are group of statements that execute sequentially. The statement inside the function perform action that hopefully generate whatever the result the program was designed to produce. But how do the programs actually produce the results? Uh, it is a good question, you know what I mean. So how long I took? Oh my god, I took like 5 minutes. Okay, we do so by manipulating, reading, changing, and writing a data. Okay, but in a computing a data, any file information that can be moved, proceed, or stored by the computer. Did they really mean by that? I don't know. Okay. The key inside the programs are collection of instructions that manipulate the data into procedure, produce a desired result. Sorry, my fault. Okay, the computer programs, they both in a source code format and compiled are technical data too, since they can be moved, proceed and stored. However, in the context of the computer program, we typically use the terms code to mean the program itself, and the data to mean the information that the program works with to produce the result. Yeah, okay. The program can acquire a data to work with the many ways, so from a file or database over the net, from over the network or a network, from user employing input on a keyboard, or from the program putting the data directly into the source code of a program itself. Okay. In the hello world, the program from the four mentioned lesson. Okay, I think there's a gap. Okay, the word hello world was inserted directly into the source code of a program, providing a word data for the program to use. Yeah, the program then manipulates this data by sending it to the monitor to printer. Okay. And, in programming, yes, a single piece of data is called value. Yeah, okay. Yeah, something called data values. Common example of values include number, character, text. Yeah, like that. So the key insert, like a character means which place between single quotes. Yeah. Then number means any numbers, and text means the double quotes place between the double quotes. Yeah. So these are the just basics. The key insert. The value placed in a single course are interpreted by the compiler. Sorry, my fault. Compiler as a character values. The value placed in a double quotes are interpreted by the compiler as a text values. Yeah, numerical values are not quoted. Yeah, okay. The values that place directly into the source code called a Litters. Okay, we covered the litters in a detail in lesson 1.2. Okay, one of the most common thing to do with values to print them to the screen, for example. Okay, these programs are just the basics. I don't really want to do that because by seeing this just it's a basics. I don't want to do that. It's okay. If a character values or text values is not properly coded, the the compiler will try to interpret the value as if they were reciprocal. That will also that will almost always you result in a compilation error. Yeah. If it is not put properly it will show the compiler error. The the literals are the easiest way to provide values for your program, but they have some shortcomings. The literals are the only values of the values can be modified. Thus, if we want to store the data in a memory, so we can need we need some other ways to do this. We need some other ways to do this. Okay. The random access memory. We are studying about between the code. Dude, dude. Okay. The main memory in a computer is called a random access memory, often called a RAM for short. When we are running a program, the operating system loads the program into RAM. Okay, I never knew about that, to be honest. Any data that is hard coded into program itself. Example text such called hello world is loaded at this point. The operating system also removes some additional RAM for the program to use while it is running. The common use for the memory is to store the values entered by the user. To store the data read in from file or net, or to store values calculator while the program is running. Example, the sum of two values so they can be used again of later. You can think of a RAM as a series of numbered box that can be used to store the data while process program is running. Okay. In some older programming language like Apple Soft Basic, you could directly access this box. You could write the statement to go and get the value stored in the memory box, membox number 17532. I never knew. Okay, maybe. Hmm. It is possible. It's not maybe. It is possible. It was possible. They are saying that the objects and variables. Objects and variables. Objects and variables. Objects and variables. Okay. Um, how the compiler? Oh no, sorry. Object and variables in C++. The direct memory access is discouraged. Dis instant. We access the memory indirect through the object. The object represent region of storage, typically RAM or CPU register that can hold the values. The object also have associated property that we covered in future lessons. How the compiler and operating system works to assign a memory to objects to beyond the scope of the lesson, but the key point is here the rather than say go and get the value stored in an email number, 7532, we can say go get the value stored by this object and get the compiler figure out whether how to retrieve the values. This means we can focus on using the object to store and retrieve the values, and not have to worry about the whether in memory those objects are actually being placed. Although the objects in C++ can be unnamed autonomous. Anonymous, sorry. My fault, guys, I'm really bad at pronouncing. More often, we named our object using identifier, an object with a name called a variable. The key inside an object is used to store a value in a memory. A variable is an object that has a name and form. The variable is an object that has a name identifier. Okay. Naming our object. Let us refer to these objects again later in the program. Okay, the nomenclature in a general programming, the term object typically refer to the unnamed object in a memory. A variable or a function in C++, the term object has a narrow definition that executes a function. When we use the term object in this tutorial series, this narrower C++ definition is the one we mean. Mm-hmm. Doesn't know what they mean. Long take. I think I read too fast. Yeah, 17 minutes. Um, um, it's, take my It just has a headache, man. At the compile time, when the program is being compiled, when the counter is encountering the statement, the compiler make a note to itself that we want a variable with name x, and that the variable has a data type int. More on data type in a moment. From that point forward, with some limitation that we will talk about in the future class. But alright, what alright, we'll just say that we will see in the future class. In the future class? No, I don't want to be that. Whenever we use the identifier x in our code, the compiler will know that we are referring to this variable. Yeah, the compiler handles all other detail about how this variable for us, including determining how many memories the variables will need, in what kind of storage the object will place. Example in a RAM or CPU register where it be placed relative to the other object, when it will be created or destroyed, etc. The variable creator when defined the statement is said to be defined at the point where the definition statement is placed for you. Your variable should be defined inside the variable function, main, such as within the main. Here is the full program contain the variable definition statement. Okay. Okay, the variable creation at the running time when the program is loaded into the memory and the each object is given an actual storage location, such as a RAM or CPU register, that it can use the storage values. The process is reserving the storage for objects. Use use. Wait a minute. Where is it? Used to store values. The process of reserving and storage for the object you used in a called allocation. The once the allocation has occurred, the object has been created and can be used. For the sake of the example, let's say the variable x is instantize at the memory location and 140. Whenever the program uses the variable x, it will access the variables in the memory location 140. Key inside the object is created once the actual storage has been reserved for the object use. When the above program is running, executors start at the top of the main. The memory for the x is allocated. Then the program ends. Okay. Data type. So we have covered the objects are the that, yeah, when the program execution start at the time. Okay, I will the data type. How much we have? Yeah, that's it. Oh my god, I thought we have a lot of things to cover. Oh, we already completed the. Okay. So bad, man. The data type of the compile time. So the compiler know how much memory. Okay, we already. No, sorry. Sorry, I read that wrong. We have covered the objects or the region of the storage that can be stored, the data values, how exactly this data stored in the topic for the future lesson. The data type, the more commonly just called as a type, determine what kind of a value, example, a number, letter, text, etc. The object will store. In above example, our variable x was given data type int, which means the x will store an integer value. An integer is a number that can be written without fixed components such as 4, 27, 0, minus 2, minus 12. For short, we can say that x is an integer variable. In C, the type of an object must be known as a compile type. The type cannot be changed without recompiling the program. This means the integer variable can only hold integer values. If you want to score some, we want to store other, some other, some other, some other kind of values, you will need to use the different types. The data type of an object must be known at the compiling time. So the compiling known how much memory that object requires. The integers are just one of many type of that C++ will suppose out of the box for a instructive purpose. Here are the other example for defining variable using a data type or double. Okay, double within with okay. Also, the C++ also allows to create your own custom type. What do you mean? It can. I don't know. Maybe it's something we will do a lot in a future lesson. Yeah. Okay. Never knew it allows to create a variable custom type. Not a variable, it's a custom type. Okay, and it is a part of what makes C++ powerful. Okay, maybe for this introductory chapter we will stick with the integer variable because they are conceptually simple, and but we will explore many of the other types C++ has to offer, including a double string. Okay. Defining multiple variables. It is possible to define a multiple variables of same type in a single statement by separating the name with the comma. The following courses simply put, is it efficient same as the one? Yeah. Okay. Okay. When the defining a multiple variables this way, there are three commas. There are three common mistake that new programmers tend to make. Either serious things the compiler will crash these and ask you to fix them. The first mistake is given the each variable a type when defining a variable in a sequence. Uh, it is actually wrong. You can mention like that. Yeah. So the second mistake is try to define a variable of a different type in the same statement, which is allowed variable of the different type must be defined in a separate statement. we discussed the third issue. Next section when we cover initialization of the variables. In C++, we use the object to access the memory, and the name object is called the variables. These variables are uh, identifier, a type, and values, and some other attributes that are not relevant here. The variable type is used to determine how the values in a memory should be interpret. The variables are actually created at a running time when the memory is allocated for their use. In the next section, we will look at how to give values to our variables and how to actually use them. Okay, thank you. Question: what is a data? Data is a collection of information. As far as I know. Okay, thank you. Then what is a value? Value can be any data type, maybe integer, float, double, boolean. Represent the data. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I say that's a technical word. What is an object? Object is a object. Object is used to store some kind of values to me. Is the reason of storage. I use memory that can store the values. Okay, yeah, that's it. Then what is the identifier? Okay, identifier. So my god, I accidentally clicked that. What is identifier? Identifier is it's the name. I mean, we give the name for the object or maybe a variable. Identifier known as the name of the object or variable. Okay, right. It is right. Okay, the what is the data type used for? Data type used for. Uh, you used to give them identity to verify that what kind of data type it is. If it is an integer, the number has a point something values, it will be a float or maybe a double, like that. Data type will determine what kind of values object will store. Okay, yeah, okay. Then integer is a number without any decimal or fraction. A fraction number. Okay, okay. I said the all of the question perfectly, and I never thought that I would actually say that perfectly. Okay, how long I took? 34 minutes, man. Hmm. And those topics are just beginners topics, so I just read them so easily, and I understood what they mean by. So it doesn't take much time, so it's good. It's good, and I really like reading, man. So just watching some other tutorial, don't. I wouldn't recommend anyone to watch some YouTube tutorial. And if you read some tutorial like this, it will be more powerful than anything. Just by watching someone's videos, it doesn't memorize in your brain or anything. But if you read the tutorial, but it will make more sense, and it actually become more memories in your memory. Okay, okay. Reading it can actually be good for any human, you know what I mean. So just read. I really like reading, man. That's why I choose this. By accident I found this, so I just determined to do the whole complete series, and this is the day two, and I really hope to complete the whole C++ tutorial, so reading tutorials. So let's do this like every day. And I don't know how long I would take that, but a lot of the so basics, but there are some main concepts that are behind them, so we have to cover all of those. So once we completed that, we will move on to the OpenGL. OpenGL is like a I doesn't even know much about the OpenGL, but it is really good, man. But it involves a lot of math and a lot of errors. But we will see once we complete this series. So I really hope that uh, you actually like to watch here. So but I'm not really good at speaking or pronouncing it well, but day by day I'm just improving and searching to improve myself, and I hope I will improve myself day by day. And this is day two, so yeah. Okay, thank you for watching. So if you are watching the video really at this far, you must be like me, or maybe you like me, so that's why you're watching me, right? So anyway, okay, have a good day. Yeah, see you tomorrow.